take what we can.
I cannot give up.
What happened here?
Hold on. You are strong. Concentrate. I'm trying, Surak, but it's getting worse. I can feel my mind slipping. Fragmented. I'll become one of them. You have to get away from me. No, I will not leave you here. It's pointless. We share this fate. This is our end. The great. No. No, it's happening. Zerok, run. I can't stop it. Basira!
I don't know why that SMG is so freaking weak. Like, why is it so freaking weak?
I can feel a presence. But how? I should be the last. Is someone there or... My mind turns against me. I must return to engineering and make one last attempt to restore the power.
I see. You've done that before.
Oh my god. Bro, I'm level 6 by the way. I'm fighting level 28s. I'm not supposed to be on this mission. That's why I'm dying so fast. Don't give a fuck. Like, look at my health. I'm getting freaking like one to that. Like, bruh, I cannot get hit. Oh, okay, friendly. What the fuck? Why'd you come that way? I'm not supposed to be there, bruh. At fucking all. Right now I was doing like this quest. This was the quest that I was doing. I don't know what quest I'm on right now that I just started doing. Oh, am I doing like this level 50 quest? No, they're level 28. One of these I'm doing this freaking level 28. What quest I'm doing right now? I know one thing, I'm not supposed to be in this area. Level 35 plus. Yeah, I'm supposed to be here. I'm not even on Thai City. Yeah, I was doing some freaking high level quests just now. I was not supposed to be there at all. Had to back out. Not supposed to be here yet. Not doing this quest. No wonder the freaking armor and stuff look cooler. Stuff that I looted. It didn't look all newbie and stuff.
This is Sirac at the start, Oracle. We are
Yeah, I'm not doing your quest. You got me freaking getting shot doing backflips, bruh. Y'all too freaking high level over here.
members of the crew have been compromised. Do not repeat. Not.
fuck? Hold on, this is the wrong quest. No, I'm just trying to go into the unknown. This is the right question, I guess. I had to, so off stream just now, I had to freaking go back to freaking town and I had to go rebuy a cutter because apparently last night I freaking sold my cutter. Hey, happy birthday, not bad. I had to freaking rebuy my cutter from last night for this morning, I guess, because apparently when I went to sell, and I found another freaking area to buy stuff at, but I don't know where it's at, low key. I know the location is freaking at like I gotta take an elevator to get down there. It's called the Well. Some shit like. Oh, I'm getting cooked. Good thing I grabbed that off of the ship. Got off of that freaking place that I was just at, the high level place. 12,000 value, dang. And it got some freaking corrosive freaking That's what we getting hurt by right now. Shoot, toxic. We need something for toxic. That out. That seemed to help. Yo, everything looked dead here. Everything looked dead as hell here. Had cheese. Water? What the heck? I can mine water? Oh shit.
This mining facility looks stable, but at the first sign of seismic activity, we should get out of here.
What the fuck? This shit booby trap, bro. Maybe that's why my freaking little, pea shooter wasn't hitting hard. Helmet display. I still got a legendary helmet. I don't want to really replace that. Oh, what the? Oh, it's one of those. It opens one door to close the other door, so you can get cooked in here. There's nobody up in here. 5% chance to research sudden deployments or developments. I'm taking all the gear always because it sells for a good amount.
That last click is so satisfying, isn't it?
Rattler pistol. I don't care about that. That junk. Me. That should go far up. I kind of want to go up there before I go in here. Sheesh. Oh, I'm cooking. Hold up. I don't see no loot. Oh, helium. Look at that. Shepherd pie. What the fuck? They put beer in a juice box. Do I have a jetpack? No. Stop bolting.
You started cracking rocks at a mining facility like this. Isn't that right?
Oh, what the whole?
Don't come any closer. Identify yourself.
She. I don't want to get zapped. She. Are you okay?
I am fine. He was clumsy. Made far too much noise. Easy to deal with. You have not answered my question. Who are you? Ah, good. I suppose I should have guessed. It has been too long since I checked in.
I'm just glad we found you unharmed, Andreja. Vladimir and I were worried.
You are the newest member, yes? Do they often send you to check up on other, more senior members?
Mm,
Perhaps. I suspect Vladimir worried you might find me on the ground, instead of this one. We waste time. We should complete our mission and then we can talk. Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in their pockets.
Thanks. She's not lying.
How are you easing into things, Andreja? Is our mutual acquaintance helping with the transition to this new way of life for you? Can I help? Have something for me?
Tactical battery? Nope, I gotta upgrade. How did my inventory get so full? I was literally at like, what the heck? No, it's the freaking armor. Of course, you can't carry anymore. Oh, that event's back.
Until later.
Pretty much got everything in that. What the hell?
I cannot wait to kill you. You die today.
Snake oil?
Once again, we are triumphant.
She's that bad. I heard of that. So like I would keep freaking picking up the weapons and throwing them on her, but I can't because she freaking full.
I know there are more important things to do, but I need another delivery.
All right. Suppose you were due for one.
Bro, what the fuck? No 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 no. Oh hi. I should have had a sniper. I actually hit him. Oh, it's a level 12 over there. What's the way down? I was on the other side. Sorry. Show your face. Oh my goodness. Where you have no health. There we go. This is my laser gun. I'm running low on this. What the fuck is she doing? Oh my goodness. Where's my Equinox? Oh yeah, I was supposed to put my new one on there. The modified one. That's why I was trying to switch. Oh, I got a new pistol. What was that? Beam pistol? What the hell? Hold up. Put that on 7. Bruh, y'all spamming me with hydrates. And Cosmo ain't even here yet. It's the first 30 minutes. Look at that. It's 3 hydrates. Cosmo ain't even here yet.
Not exactly a pot of gold, but this will do.
Y'all be OD in it. I'm gonna have to increase it again. Let me up. Hold up, it might be some more resources up in here. It's a big ass freaking little. What's a weapon case over there? Another modified Equinox? I never eat any of the freaking food, really. Guess I'll eat it. Eat the freaking baguette. Do I got a flashlight? H. It's not H. It's not T. It's not L. I can't mine this? That or maybe my cutter isn't strong enough. Yeah, my cutter probably not strong enough to mine this type of shit. Need a weapon to break the deposit.
You did not respond when I called to you after you pulled out the artifact. Does that mean Barrett's theory and experience were correct? The artifact grants the first person who touches it a vision?
Discount yourself.
Barrett told me the
Do
headaches
that.
afterwards were immense. I see he did not exaggerate. I think it is important that we discuss what you saw back there. That man. What I had done. I might say that many do. It is surprising to find someone else from Constellation who agrees with me. They tend to avoid conflict wherever possible. What experience led you to that belief? What did you do before Constellation? Have you now? I have also seen a great many things in my time. Some quite dangerous. We both seem to be unusual additions to Constellation. Please, I would ask that you not mention to Vladimir the circumstances in which you found me. This is not the first time that Varun zealots have attempted to corner me. If it is known that this has happened again, well, it has been a while since I was given an assignment on my own. I would not want it to be even longer in the future. Do you understand? Yes. It would seem they have not yet learned how much it will cost them. But then that is their fundamental problem, is it not? An inability to see anything other than the path which they have created for themselves. You are unfamiliar? This is a surprise.
The
Few
fuck
have not
just
heard
hurt
of
me?
them. They are fanatics, having taken the teachings of House Varun and twisted them into a belief that the galaxy must be wiped clean before the Great Serpent's return. So, in this I would say I have done the galaxy a favor. Mom, this means we are in agreement. Thank you.
I mean, that was the only
is good
fucking
to know.
option to say yes.
I will finish here
Didn't
and return to
say
New Atlantis when I
anything
can.
else.
You should go now, as they will be expecting us.
Pretty sure anything else would have said freaking blah blah blah, dislike that. It's not like I had any other option. But what just hurt me? Cause clearly freaking the toxic levels and stuff done fucked me up. I'm guessing it's airborne? I have nothing really to prevent airborne infestation. It's besides those two and I don't know what's fucking me up. Lung damage? Do I even have? There we go. Lung damage cured. Can I just walk instead of run? Apparently I'm fucking myself up. It's cause I'm so heavy. But she can't carry anything. So that means I'm gonna have to drop something. Or something. I have to make something work. I just pace myself till I get back to the ship. The heck?
There's a huge difference between being prepared and carrying too much.
Well, guess what? Y'all got everything priced super high. And I need to sell a lot of stuff to get the money for it. So, therefore, I gotta always damn near be over encumbered to afford the shit that y'all freaking priced. Oh, now I gotta pause because freaking CO2 is building up. This game is like, it's reminding me of like GTFO. Me and Viking had played GTFO way long time ago, like freaking one freaking match of it. That shit was interesting, to say the least. Very interesting of a game.
Might as well explore this cave with any.
I've heard asteroid mining is some of the most dangerous work in the settled systems.
Hopefully I can get to my ship before I get fucking, the lung junk again. That's not helping.
Get this shit moving.
Also, and I learned where the freaking, well, can't find it now, but the freaking locker, yeah, the locker's right here for the captain's locker, and there's also the cargo hold, which is right here, that I didn't know. Inventory. Store. These freaking weapons weigh a lot. I might start storing some of these. Yeah, I'm gonna start storing some. I like this. I freaking like this submachine gun, but it just hits so freaking weak. It's only 3 damage. But it's a cool looking P90, but it only does 3 damage. Find the artifact. I have it in my inventory. You have not explored every system along this route. I got the landing area though. The hell you? Get over here. Let me up. What the heck? A whole bunch of mutants running around here.
You're going to be carrying that gooey mess.
Reloading.
I don't even need a drum. Bring it on. Ah, got one.
You're killing all the dinosaurs. I guess this is how they went extinct. They went extinct to humans with laser pistols and rifles. Scanner outside the beacon. What's that? Iron?
Running away, eh?
Freaking herbivores.
Ah, next time.
Don't you do it. There's a lot of freaking creatures around here. Oh shit! What the hell? Chill out. I mean, they giving us supplies that we need though, so I ain't complaining. God damn. Oh, I'm out of ammo for like everything. What the hell? Something. In here, I need that iron over there. Don't let me get this iron. I don't care how much you roaring over there. You with that flap, flap. I'm gonna get this freaking iron. Today's super weak to this pistol though. I told you about roaring. I'm not out of ammo. Like, I had like so much freaking ammo. Like how? I do not get it. I don't get how I'd be running out of ammo. Like, I will literally be having so much freaking ammo. Then next thing I know, I have like 0. Like, that's stored on the ship or something? Like, what the heck happened? Grab the ledge. I have 1 skill point. can't see. Lung damage. I'm getting fucked up. Gotta skedaddle. I got to loot one of the vents, though, at least. Still have lung damage, though. They are still dead out here? I would have thought they would have despawned or something. He ain't gonna run up and attack us, even though he looked like somebody that would. He doesn't care about plans. Give me those weapons back, because apparently those weapons are freaking what I got all my ammo for.
time I return. We should have a talk. When you have the time, of course.
Andrasia, thank goodness. We were worried.
Why? Was there a concern that I would not contribute to the mission?
No, of course not. We thought you might be hurt.
Oh, then thank you, but it was not necessary. We succeeded.
I have been idle here for a long time. I believe Barrett would describe this state as bored.
Look at you two. I'm jealous. I tried following up on some leads myself, but came back empty-handed.
They could be anywhere, can't they? Embedded in a rock, or in the hands of an unsuspecting novelty goods trader? I catch myself just staring at the collection sometimes, wondering what it all means. Maybe that's how our ancestors felt when they were looking up at the stars for the first time.
They didn't just gawk at the stars, Mateo. They explored. They tested. Science brought us to space, not daydreaming.
I disagree. What's the point of science if not to enable humanity's dreams? And where do those dreams come from?
Not every dream is a pleasant one. I agree with Noel. The work is what moves us forward.
You're with me, right? Science or dreams? Which one is the true muse of space exploration? Neutrality in a debate? I guess your side forfeits.
How can you forfeit if you don't even take a side? You're getting rusty with your comebacks, Mateo.
Playing it safe, eh? I don't blame you. Getting mired in a debate with Mateo and Noel can be an all-day affair.
You know what? I just realized I completely overtook this whole conversation. This should be about you and Andrasia celebrating a win for the group.
I do not mind being asked to join in a debate. It was good to hear everyone's sides. But I do agree that we accomplished something together. Thank you for your help.
Wait, so is this a third person that we'll freaking
I have
have?
no objections. Let us see what else we can find out there.
Noel, pulling some interesting data from those new artifacts. Tell the Rook to meet me back on board the station.
Roger that, Vladimir.
Thanks for taking the time to talk. I wanted to ask you about the artifact you found on Vectera. When you pulled it from the rock, held it in your hands for the first time, how did you feel? No, I don't think you understand. I know about the visions, the light, and the music. How did you feel inside? What were your thoughts? Oh my goodness. That must have been terrifying. When it comes to the artifacts, it never ceases to amaze me how the science, well, simply fails. If there is, the artifacts are doing a heck of a job hiding it. The artifacts are so different, so alien, and I'm certain one of them reached out and spoke to you. Quite the mystery. Agreed. Unfortunately, there's no way that I know of to reply, and believe me, I've been trying to gather data on the damn things for years. Oh, no, not at all. There's so much going on there, I can't afford to divert all of our resources, but I have classified the artifacts as a priority project. Not much, I'm afraid. All I have to show for my efforts are eyewitness accounts, scores of inconclusive metallurgical test results, and wild theories. Frustrating? No. Bewildering? Yes. It would be, oh, well, an explorer's dream to solve a mystery like this. I knew I picked the right person for the job. Look, I wanted to thank you for taking the time to talk, and for keeping an open mind. And I also wanted to say, well, I'm pleased we're on this journey together. It's the best decision I've made in quite a long time.
Welcome by would be more useful to you aboard your ship than idling here awaiting tasks. Do you require assistance with your items?
Finally, I get access to the stuff that from the freaking beginning of the game that I freaking put in his inventory. Yeah, my freaking cutter.
Commencing item. Goodbye, Captain.
Hey. Let's see what you've got. Time to go?
I think you may be trying to take a little too much on. What did you need? Did you need me to?
$166. We got a lot of stuff to sell to traders.
Until next time.
And it's gonna be a slow journey there. Don't tell me the shop's closed. Okay, cool. You like, ain't no way.
Please let me know if I may assist you. You won't find a larger array of options. Let's find you something that you love. Glad you came in.
Hello. Back to it then.
I can't access the door. There we go.
Your first day tomorrow?
Yeah, I officially passed my certificate. You're looking at a genuine...
No, I'm not feeling that bad.
The majority of citizens here in New Atlantis count on Reliant Medical. I believe our reputation speaks for itself. Welcome to Reliant. If you're in need of medical assistance or require supplies, I am sure we can accommodate you. Well, you've certainly come to the right place.
It doesn't even have that many credits. Oh, that's for buying. I don't want to buy. No. What the heck? Oh, I hit the tilde key. Trying to hit freaking tab to go back.
Take care of yourself.
I need a general store. I can't run. What the helly? I wish I could do that. If I do that, I'm gonna be freaking out at oxygen.
Thanks for stopping by. What brings you in? Need something but don't have a lot of time? That's why I'm here. No problem. Happy to serve.
This one's food.
Have a good one.
Guess I could go to that weapon trader, sell all my So yeah, all the weapons I'm not using, and then freaking just stock up on ammo.
You see that scientist out in front of Mass?
You know, there's nothing that ensures personal safety and security the way a firearm can.
It's the lady that doesn't blink. From this morning. She freaking
Only the
takes forever
finest
to blink.
collection of armaments in the settled systems.
I don't even know if I have 45. I haven't even seen 45. Like, being able to loot the ammo. Yeah, I don't even have any 45. Do you even sell 45? She doesn't even sell. Who the fuck sells 40? Who sells 45 ammo, bruh? Like, bruh. Nobody sells 45. I haven't even looted 45. Oh, there it is. There's some 45. 25 for 34. 25 per bullet. Just 34 shots. $8.50 for 34 shots. White hot? What we dealing in? What we using? Thermal freaking bullets? Freaking white hot. What the hell are you doing? White hot. The freaking white hot tracers? Like, it's to see through a thermal? Like, is that what I'm getting from that? That's what they're meaning by white hot? So I need light fuse, 45, 6.5, 3 kV, 7.7, and 27.
I'm sure you already know. Only the fun.
She doesn't sell light fuse. Oh, well, she does. 62 is 3K? God damn, bro. Expensive, bro. She doesn't have 3 kV. She has 45. She doesn't have any of the ammo that I need. Why do they have Val ammo? I haven't even seen a freaking Val. Happy birthday, Cosmo. We're getting extorted over here for ammo. And I need a general trader, but there's like no general traders
There's something to be said for Brand. Please, take a look.
around in this part of town that I'm at. So what were you talking about this morning about freaking the flower turning blue or something? What was that about? Yeah.
Something to report?
So you gotta do it all over again, basically? So like with people that start in now, doesn't replace the peach one. So people that started now, we get the blue one basically? We get a blue one? This place is so freaking confusing, I swear. Like, what the hell? I'm trying to get to the place I was at last night, and I don't even know how to get there anymore. It's like underground. I'm gonna try and go to that downward arrow and hopefully see if that's an elevator down. Looks like an elevator over there. Cause I'm just trying to get to a general trader. There we go, the well. I was trying to get to. Oi. Are you alive?
These carrots are a real threat.
Hello?
Humanity is united to fight.
Arrow? Down bad deeds.
Search for another day, another shift.
Surplus. Is that it?
Terrans are still there.
That's a clothing store. Numbat has been turned into a zombie.
Something's wrong with the boots you sold me. I wear them to the metro. Suddenly, the shuttle runs late. I buy a cup of coffee, and the barista screws up my order. It's like I'm walking under ladders with a broken mirror in my pocket. And the only time it happens is when I'm wearing your boots.
So, what do you want me to do about it?
I want a damn refund!
Fine, fine. I'll take the boots back. Just don't tell anyone you bought them from here. Ugh, again with these boots. I got contacts all over. Stock may not be so reliable, but I got ways of getting things. Absolutely.
Buy my stuff. Hell yeah, he buys trash. Cool. Oh no, don't sell that. Action figure. Freaking carrying coffee mugs on me. The heck? I didn't even know I had this. Oh, now he has no credits.
Watch your back out there.
How do I switch my clothes like to the freaking streetwear when I'm like in these places?
People joke. Say those varones, zealots worship
No loitering, okay? I don't have to pick. You see something you like?
That freaking dinner plate on me. I can't even afford anything else left that I have on me. All I have is 7 coins left.
Take care.
Now we need another shot.
My famous knuckle sandwich. Scared, aren't ya?
It's below us. Right.
Kay's place is like second home. Problem is,
Oh. Junk flooded.
We run a number of... Welcome to the House of Enlightenment. Nice talking to you.
Tracker agent, my duty is to inform
Need
and
people to buy my stuff, cause I got too much stuff. But everybody out of money.
Nice to see a fresh face. You know why this place has stood for so long. Stay as long as you like. And don't be a stranger. Folks gotta look out for one another. Always nice to see a fresh face around here. You stop in whenever you want.
It sounded terrifying.
I ran like 3 seconds and I was out. I'm freaking so heavy that I can't freaking run or do anything. So I'm trying to like sell all this stuff to these vendors and stuff, but everybody freaking out of money. I'm just trying to find the elevator again, cause I done got lost up in here, I ain't gonna lie. Gonna be that indicator, that'll be a way out. Now I gotta wait for the freaking oxygen to return.
private sector. Now that's where the real money's at.
Guess I could throw all the rest of the stuff on the ship. That's my best bet.
Is something amiss? If there's anything you need, I am happy to share.
$241. $217. 155. She can carry a lot of shit. 138. She can carry way more than the freaking Sarah chick. I'll just dump all the resources on the freaking ship.
Very good. Well, of course the United Colonies is paying close attention. Heaven forbid something escape their notice.
All this random stuff, toilet paper and stuff I need to freaking sell. From last night. This freaking took everything off that one dude ship. Equinox is cool, but I have no ammo for it.
Here, I have something for you. Yes, well, it seemed like a good idea. I saw it earlier and thought you might like it. Or find it useful. Or, well, whatever.
The heck? When?
Of course. We are partners, are we not? I will keep an eye out in the future. And if I see something, I might hold on to it for you.
Dang, she gave me bread? What the helly? Talk to Vladimir. I gotta go all the way back. I'm gonna have to freaking pull out a controller again. It's the part where I spent 1 hour trying to freaking dock onto the ship. Crash straight into it. See if it lets me dock this time. Nope, still no dock. Still no dock, but you know what I mean? Pull out the controller, and I press freaking A, and there's the dock button. Doing the same scanner button.
Let us see how Vladimir is faring.
Probably not doing good. I freaking took all this toilet paper. I ain't gonna lie.
Now that those artifacts aren't just blips of hope in the Blackest Sea, I found an interesting pattern. The grav anomaly generated by one of those artifacts, it matches one on another planet. A bigger one. Alright, let me transfer over the data. But, I need you wearing Caution's boots for this one. No telling what this thing is or why it's so large. Going to send you the mark close as I can. but I'm having trouble pinpointing the source. You'll need to explore the area on foot. Put your scanner to work. Don't know what you'll find. Keep your eyes open. And from there, maybe you catch a smile and uncover the source of it all.
Nope, they want me to go to a new freaking planet. In this solar system? Ship cooked right now. It's an entirely different solar system. I can't even jump there. I think because I'm in freaking cruise control. Hold on, exit. Power up grav.
Hello. What's good, Lee? How you feeling, man?
Chilling.
You streaming?
Yeah.
Hydrocarbons
What you
in
playing?
abundance.
Freaking Starfield. Open the Starfield.
Oh.
Let us see how they have arranged themselves.
Are you off today or did you work?
Oh,
you was off.
Like,
Nice, nice.
hold on. 1 second.
It's Pop's birthday today, so I'm just vibing.
Oh yeah, you did say that.
Yeah. We went out to eat and stuff. We was just vibing. It was a good day. Did I hear birthday? Yes, indeed you did, Cosmo. indeed. Yes, indeed. Yeah. I'll tell my dad you said that. I think he's taking a nap right now.
A nap at 10 p.m. late?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. We gotta sing him happy birthday. Oh.
It's gonna be the next day by the time you wake up.
That's fine. You know?
Quite cold here. Too bad one cannot wear spacesuits like sweaters.
He was trying to take a nap like an hour or so ago, but he ain't do it. You still play that Paleo game?
Huh? Wait, what?
Do you still play that Paleo game?
Yeah.
Tight.
I know they don't want me to go 700 meters. I could have just landed the ship over there.
Yeah, you tell them to. The NBA draft is on right now too. Still looking for much. Leak, how you feel about Giannis going to Miami?
That does not affect me in my life.
Not care. I once asked him about the Super Bowl and he said he wasn't even watching.
Oh my god. That's insane.
I made him pudding cup.
You do have a pulse.
Yeah, I was in here earlier and I was doing some stuff. I caught a cool fish in Palia. Went into the room and chilled with the cats. And I was like, I bet the moment I walk away, he's gonna fucking join. And then it's gonna be like, she's dead. She died. Yeah. But now I have pudding cups in my peanut butter bites that taste like coconut caramel Girl Scout cookies. You know, the Samoas. So tasty. But it's fucking cold!
Cold.
In my hands. And cold. You do it. You do it. I'm trying to get warm. Yeah. Ah, yes. Did anybody...
Those rings. Are they moving? They seem to react to us.
Oh, what the heck? I was supposed to see it.
Then just Denny phantomed.
That's Quantum's job.
Yeah. The phantom.
He the one named Danny.
What? That's
Yeah.
Quantum's name.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Maybe I should be in people.
That's why he be going ghost.
It's a phantom.
What type of sequence do they want me to do this in? That don't spin it fast. became the Avatar. New power.
You disappear for 100 years. I'm
Okay.
kind of fucked up.
I got a new power.
Did you hydrate, Leak?
Yes, for the 8th time the stream in 2 hours.
Yeah, you're welcome. I contributed to 2 of those, I believe.
Generate a localized field of intense low gravity.
Are you alright? We need to get you back to the lodge. Yes? Ah, yes, we are done.
Gotta skedaddle back to the lodge.
Do you have a favorite restaurant here? Mine is currently Whetstone, but it changes.
I'm glad to be back. It will be good to have a moment to relax.
What the helly? How you got here?
Grex's bones. Look at you.
If you don't mind, I'm gonna start doing some scans. Like, right now.
We were right about the anomaly, weren't we? Tip our ears on the tail.
It gave me powers.
What in the blackest sea are you going on about? What did it do to you?
Vladimir, look at these readings. Cardiovascular and neurological levels aren't in the normal range.
I think we're going to need a little demonstration. Mind putting the paces to it? Everyone saw that, right?
Like a literal gift from the heavens.
And also the most practical consequence of our little venture thus far.
Got no old shipwise for this one. Going to just call weird, weird.
It was the temple that did this.
So we have artifacts, a temple, and this power. All connected.
But we do not understand the connections. We need additional information.
Can we find more of them?
Already picked one up from the scans. Matches another one of the artifacts we found. In theory, there might be one temple for each. But sifting through all the signs to identify a match is tricky. Impossible if we don't have the right artifact to compare. And even then, it takes time. You'd still need to cross-reference the artifacts we have with the data from the eye to pinpoint the source. Don't think it's just Fortune's laugh that this temple responded to you. The artifacts, the visions, This power you've gotten, all seems to be the same song somehow. Plenty to think about. Anyway, catch a smile out there. I'll work on finding planet anomalies that match the other artifacts we have.
I got an achievement. Oh my gosh.
Are expected to end up involved.
Only
Got an
42%
achievement.
of the player base that own this game have gotten that achievement. What the fuck?
Nice.
I am level freaking 8.
Something like this.
Level 8. What the fuck? Less than half of the people that bought this game have gotten to level 8 and did that freaking quest.
Do you have a new set of orders for me today?
Spaceman, what the hell? I just climbed the leaves of a tree. Can I swim in this game? Hey, I can. Can I jump in there? Oh, this class. I don't know what floor that would be. Maybe it's the lobby. No, that's where I'm at. That station. Yeah. I don't even know where I'm going. Spaceport.
The original vision of the artist, or if they changed the design as they worked on it. Any adventure you can fly away from. Is that how the saying goes?
My ship about to blow up. Access secure storage? Oh, is this the... This is the one chick that wanted the freaking illegal stuff.
That's what I got when I was fishing at the Kilima place. I got a giant Kilima stingray. And by itself, because it's starred, it's 1,500 fucking fish. 1,500! It's beautiful! I got a giant Kilima stingray. And that fish alone, because it's a starred fish, it's 1,567 gold. But it's part of a bundle. And fairgrounds are back. You've been waiting, right? They're back.
I haven't been waiting.
The event is here. You can get your tickets again. And spend them.
Tickets for what?
You know? The chopper hunt, blowing the arrows with the fucking to the balloons, you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Okay. Get back.
Where the hell is the secure storage on this? Because these two are not secure storages. My weapon racks. If I were a secure storage, where would I be? Toilet.
Bunker somewhere maybe?
Toilet. In the toilet.
In that toilet?
Yeah. They would never think to check there.
It would seem that the work here has come to an end. Well, you're back.
Well, look who it is.
Oh, we'll get to what happened to Barrett. Oh no, don't start. I've had enough Barrett for one lifetime. I don't need the sequel showing up on my doorstep. More pirates showed up when you were gone. We weren't as lucky this time. Calvert, Troy, some of the new Dusties. They didn't make
Platinum,
it.
don't mind if I do.
Who knows with pirates? Revenge? Peeking at the scraps? Maybe they're from a different crew and we just got hit twice by sheer bad luck.
Well, I forgot all about this person.
Well, how could you have? You weren't here. Anyway, I was pinned down behind some crates with Barrett. Bullets and laser fire everywhere. No smile on that damn carefree face of his. Like he knew this was it. I started steeling myself to go out fighting. Then that idiot puts his hand on my shoulder and says, "Stay here, Lynn. I got you." For some, perhaps. Barrett is quite capable. All things considered. Next thing I know, 2 of the pirates are dead, and he's got the 3rd one in a headlock. Drags him out into the open at gunpoint and demands to talk, or else I'm going to demonstrate Newton's 3rd law on this guy's temporal lobe. And that's when they brought out Hela. I didn't overhear everything, but after the 10 longest seconds of my life, Barrett put his hands up, And both of them ended up getting taken aboard the pirate ship. And that's the last I saw of either of them.
So they both got kidnapped.
They could have grav-jumped anywhere. I tried pinging a transmission to the ship in the comms building before they left, but the pirates must have fried it. You want to try it? Go ahead. But the odds of them being alive, even if you could find them... I've lost a lot of people on this run, Dusty. I just want to pack up.
Grab it. No!
Need a moment to walk that off?
Door wouldn't freaking open. Another lever. Oh, I'm about to say I locked them out. Ooh, a blue cutter. It's the freaking person we gotta rescue is freaking cutter. Missing one power cell. If you were a power cell, Nombat, where would you be?
The hallway.
The hallway? That pillow looks super stiff.
If you are free soon, could we talk? You have my attention. We have not yet had a moment to talk about what happened to you at that place. Temple? I am not sure what to call it. In all my time amongst the stars, I have never heard of such a thing. What do you think that place was? Then it seems fitting that you were the one to discover it. Certainly it is too soon to speculate about who built it, but how can we not? After what you experienced, do you have any insights? You sound just like Sarah. I see why she invited you to join Constellation. You are right, of course. We will learn in time. I am sorry. After what you have been through, I should be asking about you. Are you all right? Have you felt any side effects? Yes, I meant apart from that. I am still trying to comprehend that on its own. The artifacts, that temple, this new ability you have acquired. Clearly they are all connected. This is all so much bigger than we realized. You are right. Now we have even greater reason to press forward. To learn more about what is at work here.
Where the hell is this last power cell? Not up there. Not up there. It's not in here. Those chairs look hella uncomfortable. It's not in here. Not there. Not in here. It's not in the bathroom. Not in the shower area. has to be a flashlight button. There's a flashlight button. F. Maybe it's in one of these dark corners. I didn't see that before. Or that. Where the heck did they hide this last freaking cell? I cannot find this shit. The hell? feel like it's in that freaking safe, but I can't get in that safe.
Can't believe we got into this mess. Would you be quiet? Trying to make out the grab jump calculations before we're out of range. Out of range of what? Out of range of the sensor array on Vectera. Would you keep up? Once we're outside the star system, the bandwidth goes from instant speed to effectively never. What good is sending a transmission down there? You gonna tell Lynn how royally screwed we both are? She doesn't even have a ship. You underestimate how many of my admirers there are in the galaxy, Heller. One of them is bound to show up, looking to reunite with this handsome face. We're doomed. Capital D doomed. Got it, okay. Whoever finds this, I'm attaching the interstellar coordinates to the metadata on the transmission. Rescue us. Repeat. Rescue us.
Wow, that's a lot I do. I didn't have to find the last freaking power cell. Maybe it don't even exist. It's probably in that one.
So, you actually get that computer working again? What? Let me see that. Funny. Even knowing he's alive, I still never want to see him again. Hella, on the other hand. Okay. Let me send you the location data embedded in the transmission. Find them, okay? Well, don't start buying me stuffed animals for my birthday or anything. But yes, alright. I don't like seeing my people hurt. Even Barrett and Hella. Just get after them, okay? And hey, if you ever need a little extra help, I've been thinking about a career change lately. Maybe it's time to put Argos behind me.
I knew it. Recruit Lynn as a crew. We already got enough. We got like 3 freaking people already. Another cutter? Oh, there's the energy cell.
Supervisor's log supplemental. Still day 2 of Argos Extractor's Vectera dig. Freestock Collective Claim ID Beta 7548 Alpha. As far as anyone knows, this is just another ore run. Vectera's got enough mid-level veins to keep everyone working and not asking questions. I've told Hella everything he needs to know, which is pretty much everything I know. And this is another one of Barrett's special orders. He made good with the payment for Kazal, even if it was a bust. This time, I'm not so sure. This place is giving me the willies. I think we're going to find something. I just have no idea what it could be, or why Barrett might want it. But those sweet constellation credits mean we dig our holes and keep our mouths shut. And I'm okay with that. Hopefully, between Barrett's mysterious thing and the ore itself, we'll be done with this rock in 5 days, when the transport is supposed to come back for extraction. Supervisor's log. It's day 2 of Argus Extractor's Vectera dig. Freestar Collective Claim ID Beta 7548 Alpha. Site setup was fairly painless. New record for us. 18 hours, including the elevator. The prefabs are starting to show their age, though. Time to rebudget for new equipment. Again. The crew is good. Spirits are high enough. Hella is a pain in my ass, as always. And completely indispensable. What's the saying? The problem is, I love him, and he knows it. Ugh. Calvert remains the weak link. He just can't train away stupid. But she's got a daughter on Mars or someplace and needs the cred, so she gets one more chance. If she does wash out in the end, we've still got the Dusty. And there's definitely some promise there. Seems like you've been keeping busy, Dusty. If, you find yourself in need of a capable traveling companion, we should talk. My contract's up with Argos, and I could use a change of scenery. All right. Stay safe, Dusty. I'll be cleaning up here a while longer if you decide you need me. Find the interior of this ship comforting.
Nice.
My cat is standing on top of my, like, next to my fishing pole. Wants to be included.
Free food.
Free food.
Okay, hello.
I got another plush. Nice.
Don't
Another shark
go
fin
any
plushie.
further. A couple of spacers docked and started shooting up the place, taking all the goods hostage until someone pays up. You wouldn't mind helping the trade authority out, would you? There's a locked safe in the warehouse. High-end goods. Container's got your name on it if you shoot a few spacers on your way in and out.
You're not in a position.
Keep this code to myself, then.
Now let me get that code.
Couldn't
Hold
help
up.
yourself. Good. Here's a key. Unlocks the safe in the warehouse. Watch out. It's taken too long. Let's move to the next hub.
What about the others?
Keep them here, on lookout. After we leave this hub, start setting up the explosives on the bridge. I don't want anyone getting the jump on us.
What the fuck?
To the evil's right. The sudden shift to zero G can be disorienting if you're not used to it. Give yourself a moment to adjust if you need it.
Now I'm over encumbered.
I also wish to be prepared for any situation, but there are practical limits, no?
What the heck? It's doing his dialogue. Why is it talking to him? I'm not talking to him. I'm talking to her.
Couldn't help yourself, huh? You need...
I am bugged like crazy right now. What the heck? Stuck talking to this dude.
Couldn't help yourself.
set course. Not even on the right ship. Extremely cold.
Oh, hey, it's you. And here I thought you was some pirate coming back to kill me. Lucky me, right? Considering the spaceship wreckage, you mean? Yeah, well, you missed the worst of it. Pretty sure we ripped through all the emergency meds that were salvageable. Hey, you know, when I pulled you to the med bench back on Vectera, I honestly thought, shit, I think I just saved someone's life. Oddly proud moment, you know? So, I guess I'm saying, glad I paid it forward.
No good deed goes unpunished, as they say.
Man, I was so terrified when I got pulled on board that pirate ship. Barrett was all, sorry, brother, I'll get us out of this. Trust me. Oh, I'm getting to that. He tells me we need to start pretending to fight each other. Trick the pirates into thinking they need to come in before one of us gets killed. I just remember him shouting, "This kid is a killer. How am I supposed to defend myself against these pearly whites? He's gonna bite my face off." I mean, I didn't think it would work, but they came in. All of a sudden, we were wrestling with two of them. Barrett reached for one of their guns. Bingo. Blasted the pilot right in the back. Through to the flight console. Dropped orbit like a rock off a high rise. I blacked out. And when I came to, there he was, smiling like it was just another day on the job. You missed the fun part, Heller. I mean, I go through all the trouble of saving your butt, and you weren't even awake to notice. Then he did the little finger gun thing. Oh, yeah. Probably should have talked about that first. Did I mention I'm on a lot of painkillers? So, I was real excited when a ship showed up. Then, less excited when I realized it was a Crimson Fleet ship. And then, really, really less excited when Barrett said, "It's okay, I got this." He mumbled something to him, and then they were all gone. I was drifting in and out.
Crimson Fleet has him again.
Yeah, I think so. Got a signal from the ship before they grav jumped. Guessing it was Barrett. Haven't really been in a good space to have a listen. Here you go. Hey, I should come with you, right? I don't think anyone else is coming. I think Argos is probably gonna write this whole thing off. Plus, I'm 90% sure working for you would be safer. I hope.
God damn, how many freaking people they trying to... They keep like trying to freaking switch out the freaking partner.
Oh, hey. Nah.
It would seem prudent.
Man, I was so terrified when I got pulled on board that pirate ship. Barrett was all, "Sorry, brother." Yeah, he tells me. I just remember. I mean...
Still want me to talk to him.
Oh, hey.
As best you can recall.
Man, Barrett was all... Oh, he tells me. I mean... Bingo. You miss... Man, Oh, yeah. So, and then... I was drifting and got a signal. Hey. Oh. I think the worst of it. You'll let me know when you're heading out, right?
There we go.
You've given the fleet a lot of trouble, Barrett. Hey, since when is surviving being attacked causing trouble? Isn't that just fighting back? Hey, pilot, could you move your arm a little bit to the left? I can't make out the console.
Don't move. He's trying to figure out our destination. Probably transmitting this conversation right now while we're still in orbit.
Well, yeah. Thought I was making that pretty obvious. Okay, put the gun down. I'm done. See? My retinas are pointing away from the console and towards this lovely view of space we have out the window.
Tie him up. Once we get back to the base, the fun starts.
back in a...
I don't need to back out.
Freaking have ammo for anything though. Zero rounds. Still. Why can't I steady my gun? It's like floating. His arm is just like floating everywhere. I get like freaking right in front of him. pin through that?
Not everything in the galaxy needs to come with us, you know.
Yeah, do. The heck was that? One person or two? What the heck? She have ammo now. Probably about like 2 seconds.
Flower that's called an elderwood cosmo. A popular flower among the gardens of Zendu Outpost. The cosmo has propagated wildly around the elderwood. Cosmo, what the fuck are you been doing on the elderwood?
Sounds guilty to me.
Yeah, it's a. I have an elderwood cosmo. It's placeable. I think I'm gonna place it. I'm growing an elderwood cosmo. That's crazy.
Dun dun dun.
Brandon. Got 2 shark fins. What the hell?
Here! Over here! No birthday!
Hookah canister.
Oh yeah. There's no certainty to the universe at all. Was there? They start getting out there. Turn into suggestions.
You're pulling my leg again, right?
Holy shit. You actually found me.
I do not understand. Is Garrett being held hostage or not?
Well, this is turning into a regular Constellation party, isn't it? I should have brought drinks. Matsura the Grim here and I actually have a lot in common.
Both escape artists.
Been captured by Sistef myself plenty of times.
See, that's what I'm talking about. Relativity. We're all just creatures of the universe, trying to get away from what's after us. You know, it's actually been kind of nice. Matsura the Grim here is a great host.
No sense letting people's last moments be unpleasant.
See, that's what I like about you, Matsura. A real Renaissance man.
I have enjoyed our time together, Barrett. But I can't just let you go with nothing to show for it. Is Constellation willing to pay ransom in exchange for this man's freedom?
4 bands, bruh? What the hell? You want 4K?
You want me to end all this with nothing to show for it? He does seem to be unusually skilled in that area. He has been more entertaining than most hostages. Barrett has some good friends, it seems. Very well. You're all free to go.
It's been a real pleasure, Matsura. Really. And good luck out there with all the, you know, hurting people and taking their money.
Easy.
Now would be a good time to reprioritize what we bring with us and what we leave behind. Or sell. Throw away.
Feel like I'm leaving so much loot here. So much loot. This freaking gun look amazing in my hands, but it's freaking equivalent to like a fully automatic 22.
Off immediately, or are there other matters that require your attention?
I cannot fathom where this conversation is going.
I'm gonna show you how to make a margarita. I even got little umbrellas.
Spend as much time here as some of the others, but I appreciate that I was still given my own room.
Return to the lodge. Triggered a full system update. I am now fully prepared to assist you.
Well, some of us were.
I see what you did there, Walter. And I know you've been secretly crying into your piles of money just waiting for my return.
Actually, Walter has been complaining about you more than usual, which is always a sign when he's worried.
Don't start, country.
Wait, is that? And to think the first artifact was taking up dust on the library shelf. Now look at them all. You feel it a bit, can't you? Ever since I found the second one, had the visions. Being around them is just comforting. So hey, I'm still not 100%, plus I feel guilty dragging you into all of this. Why don't I stick around? Help you get adjusted to the weird corners of the universe. You don't want to get dragged down in the gravity of my genius. I get it. Let me know if you change your mind.
Yeah, what is it?
$44,000 credits, god damn. Straight bowling. So confused where you store stuff in this. Synchronized besides of the ship. So did you see what Cosmo said?
Yeah.
Say you're not the first person to ask what I'm doing in Palia.
That won't be the last.
What the heck? Mold washer? Out now.
I will be back. And I don't know how long, but I'll be back. Maybe.
Wait.
I'll be back-ish.
Wait. Maybe.
Maybe, yeah. Possibilities.
You're getting abducted?
Yeah, I am.
What
God
the hell?
blast! But I'll be in your your Twitch watching. Lurking.
So are you gonna be here or not? So now I'm confused.
I'm in your walls.
Fuck. Wake up.
I just heard another gunshot.
Wake up.
Anyone need a handgun? I found a 9mm full mag.
Is everyone awake?
Yes, we're all awake.
Nobody's awake.
Found some shorts, hand grenades, and 22 5.56. Did anyone just run through the fence?
No, I'm in this barracks. I'm by the front door.
I'm right across from you. I'm right across from you, Sin. Towards that small barracks, someone just ran through that hole in the fence.
Okay, well.
Doesn't do us any good. Can't see shit.
He pieced the fuck out. I don't see him anywhere on the hill. Jesus! Turn around, you're just right there. I think he ran away. I think he's out of bullets. He's probably trying to find a gun or something.
Ain't gonna find one out here.
Out of bullets, you say?
I don't even fucking see him.
Yeah, he's gone.
He's like, fuck this shit, man. I don't get paid enough for this.
It's like,
They told me it was going to be easy assignment. There's going to be gambling.
With your life.
But anyone want this 9mm handgun? I got like 32 extra bullets. Wait, no, damn it, never mind. I don't have those 32 extra bullets. I got rid of that mag. But the full 9mm, it's a full mag. Also, Viking, you still need 5.56?
Eh.
I got like 22 rounds.
I'm finding it. I'll take it, I guess.
Where you at? Oh, there you go. Have a hand grenade. If you accept bullets, you'll get hand grenade. Hey, Sin, the railgun, that was a separate mod for Namask, right?
yeah, that's a regular, or that's a mod.
Okay. I was trying to look for it in the. Oh, is that one of you shooting?
Yeah, that's me.
I was trying to look for that gun the other yesterday in the files because I wanted to fuck around with it, but I couldn't find it, and I remembered. Wait, I think it was a separate mod.
It is,
shit,
yeah.
The zombies.
Sad.
What was that?
Sad. It's separate.
But that means it can
Supposed to
be
be
added
part
to
of the
any server.
lore.
I'll add it in. Don't worry. This place was a bit of a bust.
Utility butt pack.
Hi, Mike Eden. Scared the piss out of me.
I mean, the gun's right here.
What was that?
The gun you were just talking about was right here. Ah!
You alright?
Dude just shot.
Oh, what's it?
I don't know. I'm up in a building.
He was.
It was the guy that ran off, probably.
Ow, ow. He shot me in the foot.
Trying to find my way out of here. Hold on. Oh, you killed him.
Cover me, see.
He's dead, he's dead.
I'm gonna die.
Oh, God, he hit you with an FAL. Wait, fuck, this guy's a hazmat dude.
Where
That's
does
what
he
I
run?
saw. And I'm out cold.
Oh shit! It's another one on the other end shooting at me.
Coming up the hill, then coming up behind you.
Trying to reload. I'm shooting freaking zombies.
Oh.
Does anybody have blood to spare?
Gotcha, bitch.
He should have been freaking wasted. I burned his ass up. I know I had to hit him.
Another hazmat dude. Look at these guys. This is the first time I've seen these guys on this map. And no, Viking, I do not have extra blood.
Abandoning Helios.
Where'd you even go?
How do I pull
Heading
bullets out of
towards
my
White
feet?
Shadow broadcast.
Take a pain pill and use a surgery kit.
Damn these zombies.
I'm afraid I may have dropped my surgery kit.
I'm coming.
I don't see it.
Where you at?
I'm inside the building.
Fuck off.
I know.
These night visions are so fucking bad. Is that you, Mike or Riley?
I'm in the building.
Zapped.
This forest
I got the
contains
cover.
Yeah, like he tells you after he runs up to you.
ancient walls, foundations, and statues.
Move bullet.
Scout log.
On what?
Atropos.
Guard the. Can you guard us
If I
here?
lose much more blood, I'm gonna die.
I'm good. I'm working it. I'm set. I'm
Identification on her
sutured.
helmet.
There you go. Take this pill, it gives you blood regeneration.
Okay, that's all the surgery I can do.
I did get an AUG AX, so you can, if you want it, you can have it. It takes normal Stanag mag.
I already got an AUG.
But this one can take normal mags. It don't need special mags. Well, it does have a special mag.
Continuing towards the signal's origin.
And there is an FAL out there with like shots left if anyone wants it.
I guess I'll
I wonder what these guys were doing up here. I've never seen them up here. The only ones I've seen up here are like the normal AI.
There's probably a zone somewhere nearby.
Oh, maybe.
The only reason why they'd be up here.
Here you go, Stu. I'm dropping the other gun.
$56.2.
SK?
Got him.
Just dropped it. put a spread dot or scope on.
Encountered scavenger fauna. Hostile fauna dispatched.
Anyone got some?
Recorded log found. Adding to databank. Playing back now.
Nope.
Scout log. Atropos. Last time, 30 minutes since last crash.
Oh, look, a landmine.
Whole areas of this forest are rearranging themselves like a fluid puzzle after each of my... Whenever I return...
Stop dying over there.
That was me. I was about to.
What are you doing?
I was about to start talking some shit.
You are stuck here too.
But you're dying.
I don't remember recording that.
Your little chest hurts a little. Shot in it by an odd.
Security system encountered.
Are we near Athena too? What was that?
Dirty rats.
Now I know for a fact we go to Athena 2, we can get the good guns.
It's running fluid, but it's just like having like a little bit of like a stutter every once in a blue moon, and I don't like that. Even though it's like running freaking up to 80 frames per second over and over, it's just doing this weird like little dip every once in a blue moon, and it's freaking weird. So I'm gonna just drop it down a little bit. Wait, did I hit apply?
Can't help it, I'm hungry, I'm cold, shot in the chest.
Complaining about his bullet wound. Oh, they've been shot.
Well, it doesn't exactly feel great.
No, I fucking does. Holding off on painkillers and running low. You guys were for a minute were moving in sync and checking your inventory. That was funny.
Darkness.
Imprisoning me. All the night.
Guess we could have gotten some trees or something. Oh, I wonder if we can build a fire somewhere. Grass.
I've discovered piled corpses of
yeah, that little guard shed over here.
Doesn't these things right here have fire pits in them? Or doesn't one of these do?
Yeah, this guard shack over here.
Sam, did you drop your SKS?
No, I picked up the one you gave me.
You left ammo back there too.
What kind of ammo?
You know,
more 500 or more 7.62.
Oh, was there? I didn't see it.
I say your gun's pristine. The one I gave you was more.
Encountered hostile predator.
Oh, it is. Oh, I didn't realize it was. Yeah, I just cleaned this one up because I had 2 repair kits. So which guard thing had it? Oh, this one does. Did I just get shot at?
No, I'm chopping wood.
Oh, I thought I was getting shot at.
Little square building over here has the fireplace. I always threw a rag in there.
Anybody have any matches?
That was supposed to happen, by the way. That was the introduction to how this game is.
Let me lock everyone in here.
Not yet.
Helios!
Later's on the way.
Can I get water from snow?
Astra.
Bill,
this is
I can.
Selena.
Yeah.
I survived the...
Make sure you use your purifying tablets.
Can you hear me?
I will.
I'm in my ship. Suit status operational and...
Tell by how yellow the snow looks.
I've already experienced this before.
Pick the spot where I just beat.
Well, thought it would melt faster. It was already warm. Oh, can I combine it? Oh, it's chilly. It's not frozen. How does that work?
You should be able to.
Well, I mean, yeah. Well, I put snow in it, but it says it's just chilly. It's not frozen. I don't know how that isn't frozen. My giblets.
Oh, look out, he's packing heat now. 10 minutes to serve and restart.
I was gonna go back for that frickin' restart. Damn it! No, let me out.
Go, you better go. Get off here at restart. Why's my guy so heavy? Carrying so heavy.
Missed.
Oh, that's right. It's a stupid vest.
The environment wasn't like this before.
LAR with a scope. Shitty ammo.
Yeah, I think it's got take all that ammo out. Vanilla ammo out.
Yeah, I gotta remove it from the type from the trader file. Should be able to buy the armor piercing and all that shit. As soon as I get a better understanding of the tiers and stuff, and get the loot, get a little more dialed in, I'll have the armor piercing rounds and stuff spawning.
Well, let's see. There's one which is everything that isn't another tier, like all over the map. There's two which is kind of around these mountains, where the Athena 1 is, you know, the big hole in the ground. And there's some 3 mixed in, and 4. There's a few little dots of 4 where we're at right now, and then a few little dots of 4 where the submarine is.
New technology discovered. Augments my weapon with an alternative firing mechanism. Highly effective.
And that's about it. And then the other tiers above that are the Athena that's underground underneath PKLO2. And then, of course, the alien planet. Yeah, I don't know who would do all that for an SPV, but...
That's literally where the SPD goes by default. That's where it spawns.
I just think it's funny the way they divide it up. And then like this other island, Terra Island, is all. I think it's well. Let's see.
I don't know, like when I start getting the edits and stuff in here and adding all that, I'll be able to spread the loot out a little better then.
Yeah, you can always.
Like I said, I still gotta do the supply, loot crates too. I plan on putting like a huge majority of them will be up at the stronghold like normal, but I'm gonna do a couple smaller ones that will have like medium tier loot and food and medicine. What I want to do is technically I'm going to do like 2 strong. One will be the one with the AI with all the machine guns and all that normal bullshit. But the big city, I'm also going to put like food crates, medical crates, a couple high tier crates and some mid tier crates. But there's going to be no AI, just a cubic ass load of zombies.
So it would be fine if they weren't throwing shit.
A xenotype weapon. Similar to our carbine technology.
And this is after I lowered it down, because before, when I first installed this mod, they had no fucking cooldown. Also, the military police officers have a rare chance of throwing a live flashbang or hand grenade at you. Which was horrifyingly funny. But as soon as I got fucking blown up, I'm like, nope, I'm turning that shit off.
Discovered a massive wall beyond which is the White Shadow signal.
Find a good tier map.
I can't cross the chasm.
Yeah, most of the tier maps are just kind of like the 1 through 4.
I'll change objectives.
Yeah, well,
and investigate the energy reading in the forest.
I'm not too worried about it at the moment. Like I said, I'm still.
Now you know what? Did you download the mouse mission master whatever file with all the different folders and shit in it?
No, I just installed it through the. Well, I just installed it through the whatchamacallit, the GTX panel. So I don't know.
Where'd you get the mission file from?
It just, like I said, I installed it because the mouse is one of the maps you can install through the panel.
Oh.
Okay. Maybe I'm missing something.
I've encountered our black
Well,
box
I mean, it's possible.
They're showing.
Yeah, regular Namask. It's listed there. I think that config file has settings in there that he has overridden by default for the mouse, like weather and stuff like that. That's why it's.
Yeah, that's what I'm kind of thinking.
That's why it's not.
Well, shit. The tables have turned.
The environment is changing. Could the force be attacked?
It shoots me in the dick.
Thought I had
Hey, Viking, aim your rifle like that while you're on your back and hit reload. Reload.
Let's see what.
Pistol light's still on. Right?
The hell was that?
I don't know. I found that like a week ago, and it's like the funniest thing ever. I don't think you do it with pistols. Village pistols. No, you just kind of. Oh, there you go. Like he raised it up like you're normally doing a reload, and like right when you do the slap it in, your guy just went like directly behind his head. Yeah, you would have shot Sin in the foot. Pistol light's still on, sorry, you don't turn on.
That's not my hip.
I thought you had a hip hold, like a drop leg hold.
No, I thought I had a good tier map for the mouse, but
I don't. Like I know they're out there. I just gotta remember where to go.
I know if you look and you download like the mouse full thing where it's got the economy in it and stuff. The economy, it's got the mission files, but then it's got the economy, which is how you like add more tiers or change the tiers. But it's got a tier map that comes with that. That's real good. Yeah. So you might search and find that. Yeah, the big master file where it's got all the mouse stuff in it that you know what I mean. It's got that. It's got both versions of the
Pretty sure he has like a
missions.
GitHub or something I can go get that on.
Yeah, that's what it is. It's on a GitHub somewhere.
Alright, well,
Maybe
I'm
look.
gonna head out because I gotta get some stuff done before I go to bed because I got work in the morning. Yay! What do y'all think so far? And I know it's still really rough around the edges.
It seems like the mouse.
Yeah.
So.
Could be nice to have like a heat thing at the beginning.
A heat pack?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Flare
I'll
or
do that.
something.
I'll do that. Because after I got that file done, because there was supposed to be a little more what you start out with, but I had troubles with the ITW mod. It kept saying I was missing the backpack PBO. So I just kind of forgot that. Also, like, I don't know what I did, but I downloaded the King Sydney. I just downloaded it and used that, and it worked perfectly fine. But I wouldn't use the one I had. The one I had was like super old too, so I don't know. But it works now, so that's all that matters. Alright guys, it's been fun. I'll talk to you later.
Alright, man. Have a good one.
You too. Bye guys. Later, Lee.
Happy birthday.
You're a day late and a dollar short.
Merry Christmas.
Okay, you're early on that one. Bye.
Alright, I guess I'm out of here too. Get some food. I got like heartburn bad though.
Need some Tums.
Some Tums for my tummy or some Pepto. What did I eat that's giving me heartburn? Oh, biscuits and gravy. Something.
Big old cup.
Alright, yeah, I guess I'm gonna get off here. I think that's Pepto. I don't want to chomp on this chalky ass.
Oh, they're not.
No, but there's
I drink it just for the fun.
it's I got a cup right here with ice. All right, guys. I'll see y'all later.
See you later.
Yep.
Xenotype device acquired. I think this will prove a useful tool. I have interacted with other versions of myself. But I worry one day I will re-experience these same interactions discovered xenotype technology on the corpse of a sentient. Scan is indicating potential for suit augmentation. Appears safe to repurpose. System integration complete. Performing a function test to confirm. Confirmed. Point-to-point teleportation. Location exit seems fixed.
Oh no! Fuck.
Discovered xenotype technology that produces other devices.
What's the suit artifact?
Evidence of rudimentary xenotype language discovered. Currently lacking resources to decipher the xenoglyph. Discovered a fragment of the xenotype language. Detecting a strange energy reading. Setting a marker on my map.
See what buddy got slow. This leads back to the Gosh. No! Oh, wait, I'm alive. I thought I freaking died. Almost died. Give me that. It's a health thing in there. Freaking 3D map I'm trying to look at. Oh my, I didn't hop. boss. Yeah, so this is the red is the main path. Supposed to clear out the level, get a lot of stuff, and then go to main path. Why the hell are they immune? Y'all didn't tell me how to destroy the immune shit. stationary turret. How the heck did I break the shield on the stationary turret though? Find a way to destroy Xenotech barriers. How the heck do I destroy the Xenotech barrier? Red walls and shields, the state missing Xenotech required. You must find the blade. The fuck? Blade? I'm not even supposed to be there, okay. Oh gosh, they're healing them. Okay, okay. Healing everything. Disable all turrets in there? Yeah, so I literally can't even do anything to the turrets that have a red shield on them. What the heck is a house over there?
That can't be here.
I think I am reliving my memories in that house, but not fully. They're corroded. Some parts are missing, others seem manufactured.
Guess I would need the blades to chop that too. What you over there playing, Viking?
I don't know.
Freaking watching we play freaking Insurgency yesterday. It looked dope.
I thought that was Squad.
Have you ever wondered how the survivors in Left 4 Dead make
That
it
was
from one
Insurgency.
map to the next? Well, in today's video, I'm going to be answering that exact question. If you've seen any of my other videos made on this subject, this is a compilation
Past,
of
like,
those two.
5
However, it's
days
not
they've been
just that. I
recommending me
added
so
a
many Left 4
completely
Dead 2
new section
videos.
where I go over Cold Stream that wasn't in any of the other videos, and I edited the Swamp Fever section to make it more accurate. If we get to 1,000 likes in today's video, I'll be posting yet again more cute baby bunny pictures, and a lot of people have been requesting for me to combine those two videos, so as you guys request, here is the video. Without further ado, let's begin. So starting at the very beginning, how do the survivors get to No Mercy? In the intro cutscene, we see them walking around the city of No Mercy, and as they're walking around, they trigger a horde, either meet a tank, but whatever it is, it causes them to run into the back alleys between the apartments. Lewis notices a ladder as they're getting chased. They all subsequently climb up that ladder, get onto the top before Zoe almost falls, but fortunately, Francis catches her, and the tank falls to their death, and that's where we begin here at the start of No Mercy. However, there are a few discrepancies. If you take the time to look, they land on a platform at the end of the cinematic where they help Zoe up. However, if you take a look on this upper part of this apartment here up on the roof, there is no place for them to sit. It's blocked here by this window. Supposedly right here in this corner is where they would sit, that little plate thing. However, like I just mentioned, it's not here. There's another discrepancy. For example, at where the ladder's supposed to be, it's not there. There's supposed to be a hole in the wall where the tank smashes and then ends up grabbing a rock. And all these assets we don't actually see in the trailer, and this entire alley is extremely dark. That rubble there is supposedly where the stairs fell down. However, all those discrepancies are kind of a bit understandable. I mean, they probably made the trailer and then made the map, or it might be the other way around. Source does it differently. I think it's interesting to take a look and point out. So, as the survivors make their way through No Mercy, they go down underground, they hit a subway, they go to a generator room, they pass by a gas station, eventually making their way to a hospital. As the survivors come out of the beginning room, they make their way through the under part of the roof, eventually making it to the top and calling the helicopter. So when the survivors make their way to the rooftop, they stumble upon a radio and they're able to talk to the pilot. So the chopper says they're 15 minutes out, and the survivors make this stand on top of the rooftop, defending their position. So that's what the survivors do. Once the survivors hold out long enough, the helicopter arrives and picks them up. Now this is important because, as we all know, this is the end of the map, so this vehicle in particular is what we need to link the next map. For a very long time, the next map was Death Toll. There was nothing in between. However, with the addition of Crash Course a couple months or a year later, we know what connects both No Mercy and Death Toll. So the survivors make their escape, and supposedly they go on for a pretty long time before we actually end up at the map crash course. So the next map the survivors end up at is Crash Course. And from dialogue, we actually find out that Zoe is the one who kills the pilot because he turned into a zombie. Crash Course was added after all the Left 4 Dead 1 maps came out. However, it takes place between No Mercy and Death Toll. And this is important because for a long time we didn't know how the survivors made it off this helicopter and to Death Toll, but now we do. Now this is pretty obvious. I really like this detail because it tells you this is exactly what happened. Here you are, here's your mission. I like how straightforward and to the point it is. If we analyze this helicopter, you can indeed see that this is the exact News 5 chopper that they used to escape No Mercy. So as the survivors make their way through the first map and second map, they make their way to a junkyard and stumble upon another vehicle. This vehicle is very important because we're gonna see it at the beginning of Death Toll. So the survivors started the generator and they prepare to defend. And once the survivors successfully defend this area, the truck then lowers and they're able to get in the truck and successfully extract from the map. And with that, the survivors are then led to Death Toll. Once the survivors make it to the beginning of Death Toll, as I've mentioned for a very long time, this is a big important thing because for a long time I personally didn't know how they got to Death Toll. But if you look behind you, doesn't that truck look familiar? And by going into no clip mode, we can analyze this truck. A lot of keen-eyed viewers actually suggested that if I go back into Left 4 Dead 1, there are a lot of differences between the first one and the second one. There are a lot of assets that people added and removed. For example, in my previous video when I was looking at the cops on the floor in No Mercy subway, a lot of people mentioned that that wasn't originally in Left 4 Dead 1. Now I wonder, I don't have Left 4 Dead 1, I could definitely get it and check it out maybe in a future video, but for today's video, let me know down below, was this truck originally in Left 4 Dead 1? And if it was, that's pretty cool. But this is the beginning of Death Toll, and as they make their way through the campaign, they end up at a boathouse. Once the survivors make their way to the finale house on the corner, by walking through the forest, there's a radio that they find, and if you listen closely, there's a voice line where they tell you that there's two people, they give you a last name. They say that they're just a fishing family and they'd love to pick you up. So the survivors talk to them and await their arrival. Once the survivors have successfully defended their position, they are then met with the boat, in which they make their way down to the docks and are successfully able to leave the Death Toll campaign. And with that, they successfully escape, leading them to dead air. Like I mentioned, the next map they find their way to is Dead Air. Now, as we analyze the beginning of this map, this is where you start. There is no clear begin point from the end of the map. What is the off-camera sort of out-of-eye movement that the survivors make to get themselves here? The part that I'm gonna show you is pretty much speculation, but some people on a very early video of mine mentioned that you can actually find the boat from Death Toll here, but that might not make sense for reasons I'll explain in a bit. If you no-clip out of the map, you can actually find this shipping vessel here that's very, very close to the greenhouse. You can see the greenhouse is right here on top of this rooftop, and down here is this shipping vessel. However, if you compare the shipping vessel to the ship at the end of Death Toll, they aren't the same exact ship. However, a lot of people believe that there was supposed to be a map in between both Death Toll and Dead Air, so this is kind of what connects it in universe, but not really what they had game design wise. If you guys have any theories or differing opinions about how they got from Death Toll to Dead Air? Let me know down in the comments below. I'd love to hear your theories. But as the survivors fight their way through the Dead Air campaign, they go into a crane yard, they go through a construction yard, eventually making their way to an airport where they find a huge AC-130 and they talk to the pilot, they fill it up, and they successfully extract. So let's teleport to there now. Right as the survivors stumble out of the finale safe room, they are met with a huge giant crashing plane. Making their way from that plane crash, and they refuel his AC-130, and in return, they fly him out. And with that, the survivors make their way, oddly enough, to Blood Harvest. It's not a very good place to continue because there is supposed to be a map between both Dead Air and Blood Harvest, because as we'll find out, they start in the middle of nowhere. So let's jump over to Blood Harvest. So as we make our way over to Blood Harvest, there's a couple big questions that I have that I think everyone has if they're not a really in-depth looker into the lore of Left 4 Dead 2. Now, the first big one is the fact that we just saw them leave in a giant military AC-130. Now, where's that AC-130? Because we start off in a camp with some sleeping bags and a fire, it doesn't look to me like there's any AC-130. By looking online, the Google AI wasn't very helpful, but scouring through some Reddit posts, I see people saying that there was a cut campaign between Dead Air and Blood Harvest that would connect them in that way. However, if you want to do a in-story with a canon explanation, the most realistic option is that the plane probably crashed somewhere in the forest nearby. The survivors survived, went through the forest, and made camp here, where they would then go on to start the Blood Harvest campaign. Going into no-clip mode, you can't really find a plane. I mean, you could argue that maybe it was like down here or something, but there's no physical asset that would lead you to come to that explanation naturally, so we kind of have to just infer here. But I think if Left 4 Dead 2 were to ever get remastered, adding a plane right here or like in the woods nearby or like off in the distance would be really cool. They make their way through the forest, eventually going through a train yard, making their way to a train station with a bridge, knocking down the bridge, heading by the train tracks some more, and eventually making it to the military outpost. So let's go to the final mission. Once the survivors make it to the final chapter in Blood Harvest, they enter this train car which has been jammed at the end of this bridge. As they leave the train car, they continue to follow the train tracks and they climb up a train which eventually leads them to a cornfield and subsequently the military outpost. Inside the military outpost, you can find a radio which will start the evacuation event, but you can also see that there are a bunch of dead military bodies along with a bunch of maps that you can look at, seeing an entire peninsula overrun along with some northern regions, and
I
eventually
wonder how long it
a
took
safe zone
them to make
north,
freaking Left 4 Dead 2. Like designing it and stuff.
That's supposedly where the Left 4 Dead survivors are going to be heading to. Once the players have gotten ready, they prepare for the incoming doom, and once that's over, we'll resume with the finale. So, once the survivors survive long enough for the truck to arrive, the military comes, and this is the few times that the military actually helps. But the survivors board onto the military vehicle, and they successfully escape. We'll talk about the last stand later, but for now, let's head over to the sacrifice campaign and check it out.
Zoe, you still mad?
Those people still dead?
Come on, let's move.
Beginning at the start of the sacrifice campaign, you start at the chapter named Docks. They come in from a train, they shoot a bunch of zombies, and they eventually leave and they jump down here. They see some boats, they talk about it, but once in a while you can get a voice dialogue that talks about a conflict between Zoe and Bill. Back at the military outpost, they had to leave a lot of people to die, so there's a little bit of conflict there between Zoe and Bill. They make their way from the military outpost eventually to this train, which allows them to come here to the docks. As they go throughout the sacrifice campaign, they make their way looking for a sailboat on the coastline slash kind of canal area of this city, eventually making their way to the port. Once the survivors make their way to the final chapter in the sacrifice, they continue to talk about how they're trying to find a sailboat and their end goal is to make it to the Keys and live on an island for the rest of their lives. So with that plan in their mind, they go ahead, make their way through the port, and eventually make it to this bridge. At this bridge, they have to set up multiple generators, which is going to allow them to lower the bridge and subsequently go across it. And if you come over here next to the bridge and you look down, you can actually see this is the boat, the sailboat that they're going to use to escape, and this area is also depicted in the Sacrifice comics. But this is the last canon ending, and this is the ending overall for the Left 4 Dead 1 survivors, as we don't know how they go on further. We know that they supposedly make it to an island, however, a future for this has never really been made or crafted. All we have is mods. However, there is an alternate reality map called The Last Stand, which I want to take a look at. So let's go ahead, jump over to The Last Stand, and take a look at it. For the next area, I bring you to the last map in Death Toll, and for those of you who remember, the title of this video is How Do Each of the Maps Connect? To understand The Last Stand, you have to come to Death Toll, because as I mentioned, it's an alternate reality slash alternate route version of this map. Both The Last Stand and Death Toll end in the same boat sequence, so they're similar in that they both end the same way and they meet up back at the next map. However, how they get there is different, right? So instead of going the main path, right as you come out of the safe room, you go through this little town complex area. If you come to this open area, you're supposed to go down there. However, if you turn around and you come to the right, there's this road that leads off into the distance. If you come over to this road, you can see this car, but the survivors use this truck and they drive forward, drive forward, drive forward until they eventually go to the beginning of The Last Stand. So let's head over to The Last Stand.
Looks like we're walking again.
With the knowledge I just showed you previously that this car is from Death Toll, the survivors use this car. Oddly enough, there's a dead guy in here, and it seems that they come through this road. Either they opened up this gate or they closed it behind them, but somehow they get the car here. Either they run out of gas or this sign stopped them, unfortunately, but they have to get out of their car, take their resources, and begin the junkyard map. The Last Stand is only a 2-map campaign. However, the first one is super long and really hard on expert mode, so it's pretty challenging. As the survivors make their way through the junkyard, they eventually make it to a dock area with a lighthouse, and let's go to that map now. So as the survivors make their way through the map, they make it to the last map right here, which I just mentioned. This is a lighthouse. They leave the safe room, they continue through here, eventually going through an outpost and eventually leading to said lighthouse. So once the survivors make their way to the lighthouse, you can come down here in the generator room and start up the finale. Halfway through the finale, the survivors are then forced to grab gas cans to resume the operation and start up the generator.
Next step of the operation.
So once the survivors successfully put the gas cans in, they once again have to hold off against the tank and some hordes, and then once all that is done, eventually the evac will arrive. So once the survivors have successfully survived, they make their way down to the docks, and the boat has just arrived in time. That is the end of The Last Stand. So with all the Left 4 Dead 1 maps out of the way, let's take a overall look, a sort of conclusion at the maps as a whole. How do they get from each one, alternate quote-unquote endings? So let's go ahead and do that now. To condense everything and to understand Left 4 Dead 1 as a whole, how do they get from map to map? Let's put it all together into this one segment. Starting at the beginning, you have the intro cutscene. That leads the survivors to the No Mercy map. As they go through the No Mercy map, they take a helicopter, which leads them to Crash Course. At the end of Crash Course, they take an armored vehicle and they drive that into Death Toll. And from Death Toll, they take a boat to Dead Air, or from Death Toll, they take the side road to the Last Stand.
They did
and
us
then
playing
from
Grand
Last
Theft
Stand,
Auto.
they take a boat to Dead Air. Whichever one, they end up arriving at Dead Air, so it doesn't really matter. Then from Dead Air, they take the AC-130 to Blood Harvest, which either there's a map supposed to be in between, or we could just say that the plane crashed somewhere in the forest. Let's go with that one. So from Dead Air to Blood Harvest, the plane crashes in the forest. They make their way from Blood Harvest to the end of that campaign, which they get picked up by a military vehicle, go to a military base, and then they eventually have that base overrun, in which they escape, and eventually they start the Sacrifice campaign. And at the end of the Sacrifice campaign, as we all know, unfortunately Bill passes away, and it's implied that the survivors escape using that sailboat. So that's pretty much it for the entire length of Left 4 Dead 1 and the route that they take through their entire journey. So starting out on the Dead Center campaign, the survivors find their way onto a rooftop, and this is where they begin the entire journey of Left 4 Dead 2. But just like in Left 4 Dead 1, what's the context? How do people get here, and how do specifically our survivors get to this location and form a group of 4? Well, it's never shown explicitly the point that each one of these survivors meet, including Rochelle, Ellis, Nick, and Coach. However, from the intro cutscene, we can infer that they just met in this building somewhere and then made their way onto this rooftop.
Who the hell puts an evac station up 30 flights of goddamn stairs?
Come on, Coach. Maybe the helicopter. Maybe it's made of chocolate.
Hey, where is everybody? Hello?
Oh, this is not happening.
Anyone here?
Aren't they supposed to be saving our asses?
Looks like there's been a change of plans.
Once you start the map, all the survivors are standing here, looking off this edge, complaining about how the helicopter is flying away. What are they gonna do? As the survivors figure out what they're gonna do, they group up, they grab some weapons, grab some healing packs, there's some melees, there's some pistols. And an interesting fact about this map is they never put primary weapons here because they added melee weapons in Left 4 Dead 2, so this is their way of kind of showing that off. The survivors make their way down the hotel into the burning area, then make their way onto the streets, eventually finding a mall, in which they explore the mall, and they eventually find a Jimmy Gibbs race car, which they figure they'll use to escape the map. They search the area around the Jimmy Gibbs car, which allows them to find some gas cans which they can use to fill up said car, and once they have enough gas in the car, that allows them to leave and continue their journey. So let's go there now. Once the survivors make their way to the last map on Dead Center, they find their way into this kind of back roomsy area. Not that back rooms, this back room. As they open the safe room door, they pass by some bathrooms before making their way past some dead bodies, turning right, turning left, until they eventually see an elevator which leads them downwards. Once in the elevator, they discuss their plan, and like I said earlier, that requires them to grab gas cans in order to drive the car. Once the survivors grab the last can, they go ahead and put it into the car, and then they can successfully leave the map. And with that, Dead Center is complete. Now the next map we have is a intermediary quote-unquote DLC map that was placed in between the other map, which is Dark Carnival. And the map that's in between both Dead Center and Dark Carnival is The Passing, which like I said was added at a later point in time. And as we view the beginning and end of that map, we'll see exactly how that plays out. So let's go to there now. So, starting at the beginning of the passing campaign, the survivors get out of this car and can either talk to, I believe, a few of the survivors. In this case, we're talking to Francis here. I think you can either get Francis or Zoe, doesn't really matter though. They talk to one of the Left 4 Dead 1 survivors. They say, hey, we need to get across this bridge. Can you lower it? One of the Left 4 Dead 1 survivors will say, hey, sure, that's possible. You just need to get to the other side first. That gives them a mission right off the bat, and you continue the map. However, looking at the vehicle you start next to, this is obviously the car that we just left in Dead Center. However, you can see some of these battle damage scars, and I think it looks really interesting. I really like how they added these subtle details. It really brings immersion to the max, you know. An interesting little fact about this area is if you look around, there's actually no discernible place to indicate where they came from. It's most likely this area, but how is that possible if there's a giant gate here? Like, they couldn't come from this way either because this is blocked. They couldn't come from down here because, you know, that doesn't make any sense. So the only actual place would be this, but again, this area is blocked. I get for gameplay reasons it has to be blocked, but I wish they would have thought about that before placing this here, but I digress. As the survivors make their way through the passing campaign, they make their way through a water-filled cityscape area, eventually making their way down into a underground sewer system, coming out of it, and ending up in the Sacrifice port map, but in this case, it's in the passing, so it's a Left 4 Dead 2 version of that Left 4 Dead 1 map, so let's go there now. As the survivors make their way out of the sewer system, they make their way into this room, and then they make their way out of this room, and they eventually can talk to the Left 4 Dead 1 survivors on an elevated platform much closer to the bridge. Francis, you think you funny. So once the survivors talk to the Left 4 Dead 1 survivors, they can press this button, and the elevator will bring them down, and similar to the last crescendo event, we gotta gather gas cans in order to fill something up. In this case, it's a generator, so let's go do that now. So once the survivors have grabbed up all the gas cans, they put in the last one before having to defend from a tank and have to wait for the bridge to drop. And another interesting fact is the entire time the Left 4 Dead 2 survivors are down here, the Left 4 Dead 1 survivors are defending them. You can see Lewis up there in the turret, and Zoe and Francis will periodically throw down some materials, like they just threw down a pipe bomb. I saw them throw an adrenaline. So once the tank appears, we gotta make a mad dash, and then the survivors eventually find the car, so they continue their mission.
Where at the mall?
And with that, the passing campaign is completed. Now the story is pretty interesting, and I really like how they use that car specifically. They don't use some weird method to get around it. It's pretty straightforward, like the entire rest of Left 4 Dead 2 is, with its beginning and end points. They did a way better job than Left 4 Dead 1, but with that being said, let's move on to Dark Carnival, the next map in the timeline. So starting off at the beginning of Dark Carnival, we can see once again there's a Jimmy Gibbs race car here, and this is where they have to unfortunately leave the car. As Ellis explains, he can't drive over a roadblock, which makes sense. How are you going to get a car past this? Another interesting part about this area is similar to the passing, that the area where the car would have come from is blocked off by some asset, and I get it's for gameplay design, but they could have put like maybe like a crashed tree here or something. But like a gate, like bro, what did they do? Just move the gate? I mean, it doesn't really matter. It's an interesting detail to point out. As the survivors get their stuff out of the car, they lay some of it on the ground. You can see some med packs here along with some firearms. The survivors weapon up and they continue on the highway. After they pass the highway, they make their way to the fairgrounds, in which they can play some carnival games if they choose so, eventually leading them to a coaster, which they climb up on top of it, follow the coaster until it leads them to a safe room, in which they pass by some bumper cars, eventually making their way past some barns, in which they have to run through a very hard crescendo event, bolting it into the safe room past a bunch of fairground zombies, and that leads them to the safe room right before the concert. So let's head there now. As I said, once the survivors make their way into this safe room, there's a bunch of lore that you can read up on this wall if you like. There's a bunch of posters advertising the Midnight Riders. So as the survivors get ready, they leave the safe room, they pass by a bunch of bodies, they pass by some more restrooms, they pass by some tables, which in kind of a weird place if you think about it. And as the survivors make their way out of this back room type area, they have to walk up here, turn on a few things, and then start the concert. So once the survivors hold out for long enough, hopefully the helicopter will arrive if they in fact survive, and it can either spawn right here or over there. It looks like we're getting this spawn point. So the survivors make their way, they jump into this helicopter, completing the map. So as they finish Dark Carnival, this will eventually lead them to Swamp Fever. However, Swamp Fever start and Dark Carnival finish are two completely different vehicles. However, you're going to see that we're going to start in a train. So how does that connect? We'll find out in the next section. Let's head to Swamp Fever now. Starting off in Swamp Fever, you can see that we're in a train. Now this might strike you because we just saw that we left Dark Carnival in a helicopter, as I just mentioned. Now to explain this is going to take a little bit of some time. There was some time constraints that I found while I was researching, that at the last minute they switched the Dark Carnival finale from a train to a helicopter. It seems to me that that theory might have some plot holes, because if they're making their way to a concert, how are you going to use like light, sound, and noise to signal a train? You would need a train track nearby, which is a little confusing. My personal headcanon is that the helicopter probably just crashed somewhere, and then along the way, while either they were exploring or maybe just walking somewhere, they found this train which allowed them to hop on it. They jumped inside this car, and once this train got derailed, they opened up this train car, and that's when they begin the Swamp Fever campaign. With that being said, they make their way through the swamp, they make their way through a bunch of water as well, eventually making it to Shoddy Town. I genuinely thought it was Shoddy Town when I was a kid, but they make their way to Shanty Town, and once they make their way past the Shanty Town, they make their way to a plantation house, and once there, they have to hold out for a rescue mission. So let's go there now. So, like I said, once the survivors make their way into the safe room, this is like a little shack or like a little cabin area right before the last map, and a really interesting thing about this area is it's really bright and it's really beautiful. It's kind of like a contrast to the previous chapters, as the last ones were very dark, gloomy, and wet. That light contrast gives the survivors some hope. There's a pretty long journey that the survivors have to make to the plantation house, but it's not too hard, and once we get there, I'll explain the finale. So once the survivors make their way past the plantation house, they go all throughout it, going up, going down. You can find a bunch of loot in there with some health packs, some ammo, some more weapons. If they come out here and they go through this plantation area with all these plants, you can come over here and there's actually a signaler here, a radio.
I'm standing by a big gate.
After they talk to the man on the radio, they find out his name is Virgil, and he's driving a boat, and he's been out on the water for quite some time, so the survivors must hold their ground until Virgil arrives, and hopefully Virgil will pick these guys up. So once the survivors hold out for long enough, Virgil will blow open this door. Once Virgil blows open this door, the survivors can run through the debris, go down this port area, hopefully avoid tanks, and eventually make their way onto the boat. And with that, Swamp Fever is complete. Now, like the car, this boat is going to be used as an intermediary between multiple maps. And this is pretty cool because it adds much needed continuity in between maps, unlike Left 4 Dead 1 had. Left 4 Dead 1 originally had a bunch of gaps which were later filled in by Left 4 Dead 2 campaign DLC. It adds some continuity, some weight to the vehicle and the character driving that vehicle, which is Virgil. Everyone loves Virgil. But with that being said, we're going to use Virgil and we're going to head over to Hard Rain. So let's go to there now. So making our way to Hard Rain, Virgil will drop the survivors off here, in which they have to scavenge. They can find some melee weapons, they can find some pistols. Basically, Virgil is out of gas, so he tasks the Left 4 Dead 2 survivors with getting some more. And once they hopefully get some gas, he'll come back, grab them, and get them on their way. So as the survivors pass down Burger Tank, they go into this 5-star establishment, which I do say so myself. It looks like this girl had one too many Burger Tank burgers. That's an old throwback to a different video. Let me know if you guys got that. But this is a really interesting set piece specifically because these assets are never really used. I mean, that sign is used in a bunch of places. As for the inside, it's a little bit interesting. It's a little bit unique. But the survivors pass their way through Milltown, eventually making their way to a sugar mill in which they eventually are able to find the gas. Once they grab the gas, they have to turn around and make their way through the map. But this time, it's a rainy version. And as you guys know about me, if you watch my content for a while, I love water. I love water maps. I don't know what about it that I really like, but as the survivors make their way through both Milltown and Sugar Mill, they will make their way back to Burger Tank, instead flooded, like I said, but they will be using this sign to signal Virgil to come pick them up, and then they'll give Virgil a gas, which will allow them to continue their journey. The whole point of this campaign, like I said. So let's fast forward now. So once the survivors make their way into this little cottage, this little home right before the Burger Tank shop, they can gear up, they can grab some grenades, they can grab some ammo, they can grab some health packs, but they open this door, realizing that, oh shit, this area is also flooded. But no need to worry, as all the survivors have the gas, so all they'll need to do now is signal Virgil with the sign, and once Virgil picks them up, they'll be on their merry way. So once the survivors have held out for long enough, killed enough zombies, killed enough tanks, they can make their way down this white car, through this water area, and back onto this port, and you can see Virgil has found the Burger Tank sign, and he has followed us here. And with that, Hard Rain is complete. So once the survivors have successfully given the gas to Virgil, he refuels the boat, which allows him to make his way over towards the Parish campaign, which is where we'll see he eventually has to abandon the survivors. But it's a bittersweet end for Virgil, as our survivors get to continue the mission. Mission being making their way towards the military, which is, for better or for worse, definitely planned, but we'll see how that turns out later for our survivors.
Thanks, brother.
Good luck now. I'm gonna go look for the survivors.
Okay, so we're on the wrong side of the river. Things could be worse. All we have to do is run the freeway.
So once the survivors are dropped off by Virgil, he explains that he's gonna go off and help more survivors. Godspeed, Virgil. Hopefully he didn't die a horrible death. But the survivors gather themselves and they make their way towards the opposite end, trying to get across the bridge and meet up with an evac spot that the military is holding up. As the survivors make their way through the Parish campaign, they go through the beginning waterfront area before making it to a park, and then they later make their way through a cemetery, then continuing throughout more of the city, more of the back alleys, more of the streets, eventually making it to the bridge we talked about. And like I said, this bridge is going to lead them to the military. That's why they're going to this bridge in the first place. So let's go there now. So when the survivors eventually make it to the bridge, they come to this area. They have to climb up this ladder, which leads them to this starting area, in which they make their way to this dead guy and are able to talk to the military. Now, important thing to note, there are a bunch of dead zombies, but more importantly, dead people all throughout the parish. Actions like this, along with the bombing, is what leads the Left 4 Dead 2 survivors into distrusting the military. And we know that they distrust the military because we can hear Nick as he will start to voice a lot of his concerns, usually saying things like they're gonna line us up and kill us.
Stop! Don't bomb the bridge!
57. That's coming from the bridge. Last buzzer. Stand down. Stand down. Bridge. Identify yourself.
My name's Nick.
Bloom.
There's 4 of us on the west end of the bridge.
Bridge. Are you immune?
We are not infected.
Negative, Bridge. Are you immune? Have you encountered the infected?
Yeah, you can say that.
57. Are you equipped for carriers? Affirmative, propagator. Bridge.
Freezing.
Out of that sector. Your only remaining pickup is available on the other
It's on my screen now.
Chopper is leaving in 10 minutes. You need to lower the span and get across the bridge.
Ice cream.
I'll be with you.
Sure, give us a few minutes.
Turned into an ice block.
Let's lower that bridge.
So once the survivors are done talking with this guy, their conversation is actually pretty interesting. As the military exclaims that they know about carriers, they don't specifically say they know about carriers, but they definitely know of them because they ask the chopper if he's equipped for carriers. So most likely, the Left 4 Dead 2 survivors after this campaign will either be imprisoned or unfortunately killed. But once the survivors lower down the bridge, they have to make a mad dash towards the chopper, eventually finishing off the current story of Left 4 Dead 2. As the survivors run through the bridge, they jump down this area, making their way through this CEDA evac site. They avoid the tanks, and then they jump into this chopper, eventually finishing off the parish. Unfortunately, like I said, their fate is probably more grim than it is bright. That's the beauty of Valve, is they never continue their game, so we don't know. But let's go to a recap where I go over each map, how they get to each map, the vehicles that they use, and hopefully that'll sort of sum up and reflect on this entire journey of the Left 4 Dead 2 survivors at least. So let's go ahead and do that now. So as we make our way to Coldstream, this one is a bit different. Now originally I did not include this part in either videos, this is added in this new video. However, in this beginning part, there is no indicator of where they came from. There's a few theories that people have given to me in the comment section. For example, one commenter mentioned that the helicopter from Dark Carnival crashed, which is what caused this fire. However, that doesn't really make sense because you can see that the survivors start on a crashed boat. Some of their materials are even on a little piece of it over here. I can go into no clip mode and look around. However, there's not really anything that's very indicative of, again, a vehicle that they would have used to get here. This boat is pretty much all they have. Another thing that doesn't really make sense, where would they have came from? Because this is a little sewer right here. So it's not like they could have came through this if this gate is closed. They eventually make their way underground into the sewer system, coming back up. They keep on following the creek, eventually making it to a memorial bridge which crosses over the giant version of said creek, which eventually turns into a river. All while the fire has been following them this entire time. And once they make it to the last map, that's when they follow the creek once again to a CETA evacuation site and get picked up by a helicopter. So once the survivors eventually fight all the zombies and make it past the tank, they have to run through this evacuation site up towards that helicopter. And with that, Coldstream is complete. Now, like I said, the beginning of Coldstream and kind of the end is a little bit hard to place in between everything. It's like Last Stand in the sort of way that it's an alternate reality, or it's just simply not canon. Searching it up online, it'll tell you that Coldstream is not canon. However, if I were to place it somewhere, it would probably have to be exactly where Dark Carnival is, because you end in a helicopter, meaning the next map would have to start with that helicopter. But it's a pretty interesting map to look at. So this is the part of the video where I wanted to sum up each map and see how Left 4 Dead 2 as a whole connects, going from each beginning to each end. So at the intro cutscene, that leads us to Dead Center, and then at Dead Center they make their way to the mall and they find the Jimmy Gibbs car. They then use the Jimmy Gibbs car to go to the passing, in which they lower the bridge, they go around, they're able to re-access their Jimmy Gibbs car, they drive through the bridge, eventually making their way to Dark Carnival, and then at the end of Dark Carnival, they have to find a helicopter, which supposedly crashes, is my personal headcanon. Then from the helicopter, they go to a train, and at the beginning of Swamp Fever, they start on that train, and then as they make their way through Swamp Fever, when they get to the end, that's when they meet Virgil. They take Virgil's boat to Hard Rain. Virgil drops them off, they get gas, they come back, they signal him, they get back on the boat, and then from Hard Rain, Virgil takes them to the parish. Virgil leaves the survivors there to go help other survivors, and then our survivors make their way to the bridge, in which they find the military helicopter, which takes them to some undesignated sort of mystery, uncertain fate. So that's the entire timeline of Left 4 Dead 2. Like I said, if you guys want me to combine both videos, let me know down in the comments below. I love to hear your guys' feedback. If you're interested in the Left 4 Dead 1 survivors, I do have that video already up on my channel, so you can look at my previous 2 videos. I think it's one of those. But thank you guys so much for watching. If you genuinely enjoyed, please subscribe, like the video, leave some love down.
was that? They tried to get me killed. What the fuck, bro? Holy crap. So that's the main way to go. I'm on life alert, I need some health. I got the house key.
How could this be?
Triple corrupted. Playing Resident Evil.
Exactly as I left it. But impossible. I logged my first missions in this binder. But this is stored in the mothership's archives. This was taken after I left. Why? It should never be open. Open. Hello? Who is up there? Such strange markings. Where did this... What is this meant to tell me? Am I supposed to remember this?
Is there anywhere I can go back to get food? That one's locked, I know that. This one's locked. Probably should have took one of them debuffs. Also have a chance to drop resin on that. I don't know what resin is. Suffer damage when using keys.
Appears to be another teleportation device, but more complex in construction.
So now I get hurt when I freaking use keys.
Discovered a broken automaton. Clutching... potential tool?
Is that my blade? Can I finally cut shit open now?
Appears safe to repurpose.
Hell yeah. Can actually freaking cut vines and stuff now. Got vines with shields.
Adding to equipment for immediate use.
The heck is scroll wheel up? That's freaking weird. Never had a melee as that. So we got a couple of walls that's like that. We can break through them now. Release an expanding burst of energy that turns hostile projectiles into obolites. game is freaking dope. Gotta give it like a chance at first.
Encountered a small life form. Seems docile. It is parasitically attached to my arm. Does not appear hostile. Somehow, it's strengthening and weakening my suit.
Parasites have both beneficial and detrimental effects to your suit. Press tab to see your status. Learn more about parasites. Find salvage from hostiles more often. I'll fire your cooldown increased by 5 seconds. Where's that chest at? Yes. That one. I'll get up there. I feel like you need a grappling hook or something. I don't have that. Protection reduced by 20%. Permanently unlock this item designed for future cycles. Weapon damage increase. But my protection is freaking weakened. There's one place with like double res. Instantly resets alt fire. I mean, I could use that and nuke the boss.
Strange energy source is beyond this. It might be tied to White Shadow.
I'll jump down there? That should look like that. Oh, you dodged it. Dodge that shit. Damn, I should have saved that. Oh, we got 3 phases. this boss fight. Oh shit! Oh my gosh, I fucked up. It's hard to pay attention to when your freaking ult is up. Oh, I need my shift. My freaking jump. I jammed. Stop freaking trying to melee me. Oh! No! No! Jeez, Grant! Oh my, that's a fool right there. He called me on cooldown. Oh, hold up. I gotta take a chance. Let's go.
The fog has dispersed.
Stop slouch. I'm doing a boss fight. What do you mean slouch? I'll be damned if I'm slouching during that. I had to dodge like freaking 80 mechanics.
Mechanism. This could interface with a different kind of translocation device.
Okay, what am I dropping? Unfed pod deposit into the matching device. Permanently select hold to unlock this. Alright, boom, so I got that one unlocked. Grants 20 stagger power for each added parasite. Deposit that data cube too. That was a dope little boss fight though. It made you have to like lock in and stuff. Detaches a random parasite and produces ovulites. Bye bye, parasite. Oh, this freaking malfunction that's on me. I need to make it over there, actually. Oh wait, it's health right next to me. I'm good. Somewhere over here. one's grayed out. I gotta go back over there. There's a crap ton of health back there. That one I can't get up to. Oh. Get me up. There has to be like a way. I think I need a tool to get up there. Like I had to get the blade. I need like a grappling hook. It's not this. It's not the tentacle.
Aerial move. I'll need to explore the other side. I've passed through the teleportation gate. Based on the coordinates of the broadcast signal, I'm on the other side of the planet.
Hey, additional consumable slot. Hell yeah. Nice, that'll get like health. Ooh, at negative, I mean at less than freaking 30% health. Or at low integrity, freaking 30% weapon damage in her.
I'm in a sprawling desert now, detecting another strange energy from a mountain summit. Ascending towards destination.
Scout log Atra.
Somebody got smoked over there.
I don't know which attempt this is. Despite knowing the hazards ahead, I'm having difficulty retrieving dodgy.
But they got killed so bad they body glitched.
Obstacles. I don't look
They
forward
freaking
to
hologram over there, but they died. The fuck? They body went flying, bro.
as though something
I don't know if I wanna.
is summoning me.
I don't know if I wanna save this person. But he was going left and got smoked. Oh no, what the fuck happened to him? Avenge? Shit, I might get one tap. I'll avenge him. What the fuck was he fighting? What the fuck is that? How do I even fight it? This is an orb. I think I fucked up. I think I fucked up. What just hit me, bro? I'm freaking up. I'm so close to killing him though. Oh, I killed him. Let's go. Gotcha. What the fuck is wrong with me? I avenged the homie. Freaking wherever the loot dropped at. Hell yeah. I had a shotgun blaster now again. I do like this weapon better though, but this one does 2 damage more and it's a shotgun. I do like the freaking assault rifle more. Got like the freaking Gears of War reload, but instead of pressing R to freaking do it, it's freaking left click, so it's freaking throwing me off. You're not getting close enough. Oh, jammed it. It's good, it's good, it's good. Chest on the left. as hell on this one. What the heck? Like a freaking zap. Turn into a zap gun. Get us hold. That might not be strong versus bosses though. They might swing and slap the fuck out of you. Is that another one? Oh my gosh, what the fuck? Chill. Oh my gosh. Sheesh. That's good. You got too close. He running up on his shoddy. It's gonna give me a negative if I do it. I could clean. I could clean. There we go. Because I did save that one dude, so I can cleanse it. It's like some cursed nightmare type fucking enemies, right? What the fuck? Can't make no mistakes. You gotta be on your P's and Q's 24/7. Oh my god. The fuck is this room, dog? Bruh. wild. Bet you could just do this. Either fills one slot towards max integrity, upgrade. Okay. So I guess it did the health maybe? I have 400 of the currency. I need to find one of them shops.
It might be the oppressive heat, but I keep catching myself glancing over my shoulder, only to find shadows and the astronaut staring back. Whenever I try to reach them, I find myself in a sandstorm. I can't seem to stop this from happening.
The heck is the button? Oh, there it is. Ah, this is the hard choice right there. Hard choice. Explosion spit with the white maul on the freaking spit maul, freaking shoddy. That junk doing good. I ain't gonna lie. It got 2 freaking buffs on it. But I ain't gonna lie, that freaking carbine might be good versus freaking bosses. Better versus bosses. It did good on the first boss. It has no buffs on it yet. It's just better at distance. I don't have to get up close. Yeah, that shotgun's good though. Another suit signal detected? Somebody else died around here? Oh shit.
Encountered armored fauna. Shell seems highly durable.
Oh my gosh! Uh-huh. How that feel? Oh my god. How this kid? Oh, he firing his lasers.
Considerable defense, but dispatched.
Oh, you gave me upgrade. Did the person die to that? piercing and ricochet? A pistol? Oh, this is where you got it.
Xenoglyphs spoke of their single-mindedness, but did not prepare me for... I barely managed to dispatch the sentients that attacked me. I've never encountered such hostility and madness. But that writing, it spoke of these severed brethren. I don't know enough to understand yet, but what conceivable force could have caused any intelligent life to become like this?
Alright, what did you die to? Just going left, roll right. They got slumped. Oh, what?
Something has infected one of my scout corpses.
That was an easy kill. The hell? Transports you to an unknown location, by the way. His name was Breadstick. He died here yesterday. Well, I avenged him. Breadstick has been avenged. How do I get up there? I got like a little shield on my gun. What the heck? That's dope. Okay, I'm gonna have to remember not to press 1 though, because that's gonna teleport me somewhere random. Hollow Seeker, what the heck is that? Oh hell yeah. I like this gun. Sorry, Carbine. But this shit is fire. I need a shot bad though. Oh, it's a boss fight?
Sentient.
Sit up. Let me sit up for real. See, that's when you should have said sit up. Or pasta check, Cosmo. You missed it. Oh my, ain't no way I did that. Ain't no freaking way I did that.
I dispatched the sentient. This must be the severed.
Freaking die to fall damage more than anything in this game. I see something over there.
I know why they became severed. Divine punishment for failing ascension. Ascension. No sooner has the word escaped my lips than a vast image of the transcendent watcher in the deep below consumes my mind. I have begun having visions of where I have yet to go. They lead me continually downwards from Olympus and into myself. I alone am worthy. What happened to her? That is not me.
Okay, so that's like a charge up and then freaking like, huh. I'll stick with the. I'll try this. This one does 1 more damage. Extra. So where do I go now? Send them out. I think it was another door up there. Oh my gosh, I wasn't paying attention. What's health here? Don't matter. Something successful reloads, I think. Ah, it did damage to me instead of freaking giving me a buff. Better and better. popped up out of nowhere. Freaking machine gun turn and started going crazy. Where the green health at in this room? It says it's in here. It's not green health. That was risky as fuck. I should not have done that. But I did it. It's a parasite. So I'm doing way less damage too because I got that negative effect. Pop this teleport to a random location shit, I ain't gonna lie. Test my luck. I feel like I'm gonna walk out here and they about to screw me over. Yup. That or I can go back and get some health real quick in one of the old locations. So many ways I could go. I am so cooked right now. That I can't go through any of those ways. Don't get me wrong, I can still teleport to a random location. I guess I'm gonna just go back through the place I already cleared out and hope that I can find some help somewhere that I missed. Surely some help. They're fucking trolling. Right, they're trolling. They're putting health symbols on there, but it's like, it's the ones where it's like, it could damage you or it can increase your integrity if you're freaking max health. But I'm already blinking red. purple like that? What the heck? There we go. Cleansed it. I got some health back. Fixes all malfunctions. Hell yeah, let's go. Cleanse that junk. No more debuffs. Can't believe I left that behind. See it. Now we back in business. Fully going back because it's a lot of stuff I done freaking behind clearly. Need a key. There's a purple back here. I knew it was a purple back here. Yeah, so there's a purple back there. Don't die. Technically, I haven't yet. Well, I did at the beginning a couple of times. Well, no, because one was supposed to happen. One of those deaths were supposed to happen because it was started the cutscene of the freaking intro to the game, basically telling you this is what's gonna happen. gosh. Holy shit. I got a turret behind me. And my gun jammed. I freaking love how intense this game. It's not gonna freaking open until I get closer. That one has a shield, so I gotta hit it with my blade. Which I gotta get close enough to. This. What the heck is this golden room? What the fuck is this? Destroy the growth. Oh no. Oh, don't screw myself over. I screwed myself over. They fucking locked the door behind me. I didn't read it before I freaking sliced it. Which I could have picked up that health on the ground, I guess. Oh, they had the whole E on it though.
Enough. I understand. I'm trapped. The broadcast signal. That's all that matters.
Alright, so now I'm on.
Astra, Helios is gone.
Hey, can I go back in?
Celine heading out.
Check up on some stuff.
device that is already active. It feels alive. I'm not receiving any information when scanning.
Nice. Return to Crimson Waste. Okay, so do they let you... Hold on.
My end is waiting at the beginning. Abandoned like Helios. Last drive. Failed escape. Fatal crash.
When the heck do I get the thing to activate those?
Spiral patterns I cannot comprehend. Dragging me into the deepest of the deep. I will go there now. As you will.
It's a chest in the middle there, but far down now. Okay, I'm getting jumped right now. I'm getting jumped like a mug, dog. Chill, bro. What now? I done pulled the whole room. I done pulled the whole room. I done pulled the whole room. The whole room got pulled, bruh. What the fuck? That's why that person died, bruh. That's a suicide mission. Because the boss had the freaking entrance makes you run into the fucking room. That was evil, bruh.
Someone else is here. An astronaut, but that's impossible.
The lights were left on. It's open.
Wait, is the house gonna be different this time? Yeah, there's not a picture there now. What the heck?
Hi, sweetheart. I'm not coming home. I haven't needed these for a while. changed. It's like someone is moving things. Hello? Who's there? Delay in our adequate match. Astra found a way to...
It's the astronaut. Bro, what you want, dog?
It's still waiting.
Still the same page. So Octopus wasn't here though.
Octo. I remember you.
Where the heck the computer at? Where the hell he? Laptop going.
I've never seen this before. Regrettable delay. Inadequate match. Who's this for?
Dear applicant, we apologize for the regrettable delay in our response. With a truly humbling amount of applicants to choose from, our unexpected predicament is both extraordinarily and unprecedented.
After a thorough analysis of your materials, although we appreciate your interest, we have decided to pursue other candidates whose backgrounds and aptitudes more closely align with our current requirements and future needs. Sounds fucking generated like a motherfucker. At present, we feel your proficiencies would prove an inadequate match given conditioning necessarily for deep space missions. Should we have openings more related to your field, we encourage you to reapply at such a time. We appreciate your interest in our program. Warmest regards. What the hell? New item unlocked. What unlocked? Music box artifact. Personal item. Plays a sound when near secret locations. Wait, so I've cleared out level 1 already, so like, it's just gonna send me to level 2 now? Or am I doing level 1 stuff to get stronger again, to get level 2? Too used to how the other weapon reloads now. Jamming it because this freaking weapon reloads weird. Where is it? There it is. Hey, I got my weapon back. The +2. secret nearby.
Oh well, we don't have any malfunctions yet. Now we do. I guess I could use it to knock off that one. That was lame. That was lame. Shit barely did anything. Okay, this one of them locker rooms is where I freaking died at. Oh, I got hit by the reds. I can't even hit him. There we go. Oh my, almost fell. What was that? Someone a tree too? Oh, y'all evil. Treatment.
the fuck is another one, bro? What the fuck? So fucked up. Help. Oh my gosh. I'm on life alert. Let's go. Let's go. That was crazy. I'm dead. Died of freaking gravity the most. Oh, I'm not even dead though. Bro, oh my gosh. Oh, did he teleport behind? It makes me tankier, but freaking melee and dash cooldown is longer. I don't know about that one. the shop. This is what I needed last run. I had so much freaking stuff. Back in Crimson. I think I could have just, yeah, I could have just teleported here. Teleported right here.
Environmental adaptation isn't unique to the forest. The desert has similarly been altered. Could the whole world be rearranging itself?
Oops, I mean to do that.
pop shield just in time. I couldn't dodge anymore. Freaking hit a pillar. Ellie. No! Fucking hell. This freaking spin attack is so fast. Bro, I can't even peek it. I tried to pick up the health, it wouldn't let me. The heavy. Pick up the health! I can't even fight back on him. I was trying to get my Q off. I was like, nah.
Astra. I see a tower. Deep in the ruins. It is vast. Impossibly tall. There may be answers there. Astra. I see a tower. Deep in the ruins. It is vast. Impossibly tall. There may be answers there.
What's that blue entrance?
The living sentients out in the desert are not the only widespread life forms I've become familiar with. The parasites are everywhere.
Oh my frick. Short ad dash. No, I gotta go for the blue one. Can I slice through that? I can't get in there. I can't shoot the tentacles at all. I dashed, but it freaking pushed me into the tree, so I couldn't even, it didn't give me no freaking frames or nothing. I'm gonna get better and better at this. Freaking keep getting better. Today's only the first day of playing. There's I'll make this one the grand finale. It's hard to tell, like, those red ones from this turn, it's hard to tell, like, how close they are. How much time you really have. The pistol is by far, like, the easiest gun to jam, because it's hard to tell if when you're approaching the last bullet. It's like, it's no distinct sound. No, like, distinct sound to it. Plus 5. That makes you fall down. I didn't get it. Which I just realized, I just ended up fighting that, like, level 2, that freaking, one enemy where they dropped me down into that freaking boss room. I was fighting that jump with a freaking level 0 weapon. Thanks for the weapon. Get back to where we were.
Oh, what the?
Anyone else? Anyone else? Like, jeez. Of course. I was stuck in an animation of climbing. What the hell? Hydrate, Tom.
What you mean death grip the water bottle like this? Like that? Back up from the door, dog. Let me get some jelly. We can go out there and actually fight. Oh gosh, what the heck? Never mind. I was...
What does this mean? Suit repair efficiency. Suit healing efficiency? And what the heck is resin? That wasn't cool. I freaking like the dot damage that I do. It's freaking dope. Something purple down there. It's an evil chest down there. Ready for the boss fight? It's probably about to be a boss fight. I didn't even know it was something down there. Oh my gosh. This weapon is so good. Like it allows them not to freaking stay still to cast their ability. It hits so hard. They get like punished for doing it. damage just sounds serious. time. The ascended to the
I've reached
mountain
my goal.
again.
I finally summited. The energy signature is right here.
Boss time.
Encountered airborne fauna. What is growing out of it?
Oh, jump scare really. Bro, if I had a shotgun, dog, how the fuck am I supposed to do damage on you? Last phase. I'm like that, bro. I'm like that. I'm like that. I'm hurt though. Oh, get one more chance. I forgot. I'm still like that though.
Dispatched. Something exalted.
You get one extra life on the freaking boss if you freaking die. I'm still like that though. That was damn near flawless. Two bosses down in one
Found more
stream.
xenotype technology on another corpse. Scan is again indicating potential for suit augmentation. Safe to repurpose.
She just been putting shit on, bro. She don't even care. Got two parasites on me, got a freaking Pip Boy on my arm now. She don't be carrying.
Had a freaking
System
Dead Space thing
integration
on my
complete.
back.
We'll perform a function test.
Yes, I can grapple now, finally. That's what I've been trying to do this whole time.
Test complete. Apparent function is to cross.
So right now we got basically 50% of the people that own the game haven't even killed that last boss we just killed. 50% of the people that own the game didn't even freaking kill him yet.
Vast distances. Suit status remains uncompromised.
So how does it work in multiplayer, like if the host dies? They say the host dies, but the person that's with them doesn't die. Like, there's on some Dark Souls stuff, like you return back home, they return the other dude back home.
The teleportation gateway in the desert has taken me into the Citadel, beyond the forest's massive wall.
And now will they spawn me here instead? I freaking love this gun. This gun was amazing. It had this hella range. Still got 2 parasites, one on my leg, one on my back.
White Shadow is nearly within reach. Scans show that the broadcast originates from the tower inside a Citadel-like complex.
These orbs right here, this one, this is like for summoning somebody, like if you wanted somebody to help you, basically. I think this is a good place to stop it, because we done killed 2 bosses. And I'm freaking tired. Ain't gonna lie, I'm freaking tired. Suspended, so we'll be able to return back on that tomorrow where we left off, or next time we stream we'll be able to take off or like play at that point. Basically I'll have to start all the way over from the beginning, which basically if I die there I would probably get a new cutscene, considering I just killed the second boss. 61% of people killed the first boss, but only 46% killed the second boss.
That's not as hard as it looks. You would just like go against the wall and then you would just jump forward when this one goes this way. You just jump forward and then you would just dash all the way through. That's a lot of shit. Hey Cosmo, whatever happened to this? Whatever happened to me streaming, you know what I mean? No, I am not human. What happened to that? I don't know, it seems like you forgot about it or something. I don't know. I think you forgot about it. I think you forgot about it. I don't know, you ain't been asking about it anymore, so you know what I mean? I feel like I don't think you want it no more, you know what I mean? I don't think you want to see, no, I'm not human no more, you know? To the dead, our darkest days. Pinchy. They posting Dark Soul Slayer memes up in Kenshi? What the hell? Snap. Sunbros. No More Room in Hell Road to 1.0. When the heck is they dropping? Give me the date. Give me the freaking date. Give me the freaking date. I still fuck with No More Room in Hell. I love No More Room in Hell. That game's fun.
weekly assignments now, which they're going to be resetting everybody when they hit 1.0, but they're going to give people that played in alpha, or like, not alpha, but like, you know, during this phase of it, the early access, they're going to give us freaking like clothing and stuff like that. Speaking of players who remain able to earn early access rewards, right? Up until 1.0's launch is laid out in the previous 2026. So, we participating in the Steam Summer Sale as our final sale prior to 1.0. If you're hoping to claim all those exclusive cosmetics, it's worthwhile even if the wipe is approaching. I would have been like doing this over and over and over. I couldn't do it. Like I couldn't do like a lot of the leveling. I was just trying to, but I kept like freaking my. That was back when my PC kept crashing because my freaking power supply was bad. And it kept crashing, so I kept losing operators because I literally would spawn in, play the match a little bit, and then it would crash, and then I'll try and reconnect, but I couldn't because I freaking died to a zombie. Because it kept my character in there, and I freaking died to a zombie. Kept losing freaking characters over and over, and I couldn't progress in that. But I do like playing Omaru Mel, and Omaru Mel is fun. Dead by Daylight and DayZ, what the fuck? He ain't got 100 hours in it, and they fucking put negatives. Freaking 1 hour, 5 hour, 10 hour, bro. They ain't even give it a fair chance. Special reviews, dog. Special reviews, bro. I swear. Ain't even give it a chance. Freaking speed run special review. They gave it the speed run special. All it's saying it's freaking, and they freaking basically complaining about stuff that they literally said that they're fixing, like combat and all that shit. They done changed the combat in the game but like 4 or 5 times. I'm gonna fucking lie. They done re-changed it and improved it and freaking added shit to it and then freaking slowed it and freaking sped it up. Freaking, they done messed around with it so many times trying to see how people, just how people like it. Dark Tide. See? You too busy invested in a book for No I Am Not Human. Too busy with a book right now. Wait, hold on. They in that Nam attire, dog. They in that Vietnam attire. That Vietnam drill. Gold glasses. You got, wait, hold up. One sub for the gold glasses. One sub for the freaking jungle boots. One sub for the patch. One sub for da da da. One sub for da da da. You can multitask? Are you sure about that? How you read a book and read a game at the same time? Freaking, I'm trying to pull this freaking, it got jammed. Freaking, top of it. Already done played 3 games this stream. Or if you don't play 3 whole games this stream. Let's see. Wait, is this a new intro? Was this intro here last time, Cosmo?
freaking controller was still plugged in. that was the drift of my controller. I'm fucking dead. That shit was drifting into the freaking. It's him. But we know what happened to him. Hey neighbor, long time no see. How's life? Shit, same as it ever was. So let me level with you. I came over for a reason. I've been getting a little worried about you. Something really bad seems to be headed our way. I just got off the phone with my cousin. She told me the news is saying something weird is going on with the sun. And that there's people coming up from underground. They're calling them visitors like Cosmo for whatever reason. Creepy stuff, huh? I sure hope it's not true. Visitors? Yeah, that's what they're calling the people from underground. God knows why they're calling them that. I guess it's because they're visitors to Earth, or the surface at least. Or maybe it's because they're going around trying to get into people's houses. My cousin told me that being home alone is dangerous, so I came over to make sure you don't end up hurt or worse. How are you and your wife and daughter holding up? Don't worry about my family. A good friend of mine is staying with us right now. He's looking after them while I'm here. Alright, let's continue this conversation in the morning. I'll see you in the kitchen when you wake up. Breaking news! At 6:28 today, there was a powerful emission of energy from the sun. This burst of energy was far larger than scientists had predicted. As a result, temperatures outside have reached critical levels. The government has since declared a state of emergency. The effects have viewers refrain from going outside during the day. I hate that motherfucker's eyes so much. What's wrong with his eyes? What's wrong with his freaking eyes? What you mean? He wouldn't be a visitor. Up next, something lighter. To catch a signal, turn the right knob. To do this, left click and hold the right knob and move your cursor left or right. The knob for adjusting the volume is on the left. If you still can't get a signal, try changing the wave range. To do this, left click on the handles in the middle. Can you describe what you're seeing? Is it a fire? No, it's the sun. They're burning up in the sun. Do not leave the house until dark. The guy haunts the street at night. The pale one, he's not human. Hey, that was the first time we actually got the radio to work perfectly.
so it's true after all. Well then, everything I said makes sense. Don't go outside during the day, and you have to remember to let people in. Let people in? Why would I let strangers in my house? I get that. I know you might not be crazy about having company over, but you have to let them in. My cousin doesn't know for sure why. We can't just bunker down by ourselves, but she mentions that if anyone comes and asks if you're alone, say no, and tell them someone's in the house with you. Hate dealing with people. Why do I need to have other people? I know it won't be easy for you, but you have no choice. It might be the only thing that keeps you alive. And who knows, they might even bring something useful or share some information. Interesting information. Don't forget to test them for signs of being a visitor like Cosmo. You won't have much energy during the day with this heat. So choose who you want to test carefully. You have to take a real close look. It's strenuous, draining work. But don't worry about chatting with people. That won't take up any energy, so talk as much as you like. I gotta watch out last time Cosmo was the freaking visitor. And be sure to look out the windows. TV is great and all, but there's no better source of information than your own two eyes. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm afraid all we can do now is try to survive and hope the nightmare ends soon. Sure, the government will help us somehow. Maybe they'll lead everything to the shelter or something like that. They do stick together with me and my family. Alright, that's it for me. Alright, almost forgot. I'm headed back home tomorrow night. Write down my number, they just set up the line over there. 234-632. We'll keep in touch over the phone. I can be here and get some sleep. Did I hit 239? I think I did 239. 234-632. Since you're spying on your neighbor who is currently visiting you. Lights blazed through the window. It seems like his family is the one waiting for him to come home. See a few teenagers hanging out in the yard. Sitting around without a care in the world, chatting about something. They pay you no mind. Oh, we know that she's safe. I was okay before, but I'm really scared now. There's a lot of strange people over tonight. I know a lot of things about him. I know that he likes to drink a little beer before he goes out. When he does go out, he always leaves me yummy lunch and dinner and juice. But today, I tried some of that beer stuff. Bleh, it was so gross.
Why would anyone drink that when they could just have juice? Oh, please don't tell them I did that. They're afraid of visitors. I don't know. Everyone's afraid of them, so maybe I should be too. I've never seen one before. Are they scary? Do they hit hard? If so, my friend in school is a visitor. He punches me all the time. Dad tells me to be careful, so I was super careful. I tiptoed over here real quiet. No one saw me. I'll get your dad for you. Move stuff around like the armchair of the couch. You have to build a big pile near the door to win. I'll show you how to play another time. Bye bye. Did we let this dude in last time, Cosmo? We let him in, right? Yeah, we did. We did let him. He got taken by FEMA. FEMA took him. I was taking shelter at a bar down the road. They kicked me out just like that. I guess not everyone there found my personality particularly palatable. But I don't mean anyone any harm. Don't worry. Life is shitty sometimes, you know? So what do you say, my good man? Can I come in? What do you consider trouble? Murder and violence disgusts me to my core, but I won't suffer the trespasses of others either. I like good food and drink. I enjoy chat when I'm in the mood. Does that sound like trouble to you? They kick you out of your previous shelter. I consider saying something rude just now, but thought better of it. I told you already, someone there didn't like me. God knows who it was. Now that I think about it, maybe it's a good thing they tossed me out. They could have eaten me alive back there, and no one would have fucking noticed. Thank you. Trust in people Thank you. Trust in people doesn't amount to a hill of beans these days. But I appreciate your trust in me. Perhaps I even no, I shouldn't promise anything. Oh, we got one. Did we take her or no? I don't remember if we took Cricket's shoulder. I don't think we took Crooked Shoulder. Hello. Sorry to bother you so late. It was just so hot out today, and the TV said we shouldn't go out there in the sun, so... Could you maybe, find some space for me? Who are you? I lived out near the city. She lived out near the city, is what she's saying. She lived out near the city, is what she's saying, Cosmo. Do you think that is a visitor or a... The asphalt over there is heating up pretty bad, as you can imagine. I actually worked the register at the local store at one point, I mean.
I don't anymore. She might try and kill Captain Depression. They fired me. I've always had bad luck with work. What will you do now? I'm trying to survive somehow. It's freaky out there, with these visitors everywhere, and the sun roasting everything. The sun roasting everything? The sun is only roasting people that are visitors. What you mean by that? That's what the news person said, right? The sun is only roasting people that are visitors, right? Am I tripping? He did say that, right? No, the sun is bringing the visitors out from the underground. Yeah, but she's saying the sun was melting people. And last time I checked, a regular human don't get melted by the sun. Unless she just meaning that like by but I really like to live. I don't trust this. I don't trust. Aren't you scared? Tell me it'll all be over soon, please. We didn't take her last time. I want to take her again. Haha. Okay, I get it. Thanks for hearing me out anyway. Okay, clearly I gotta go then. Bye, yeah, bye. We gotta switch it up though. We gotta take some people that we didn't take last time though. Who the fuck is that? This a new person. Yo, she new. Hey man, open up. The sun's beating down like a spotlight. I'm going to go blind at this rate. Let me crash here a couple of nights. I won't hang around forever. I'm not some, what's the word? A freeloader. Shit's a total mess right now. Like hosting a A-lister in a dive bar with no crowd control. What do you have on you? Why do you look like you haven't slept in a week? Because I haven't. Played a set till dawn, then some wacko rolled up on our spot and started stealing shit. Then even busted my guitar. Those motherfuckers, all this bullshit's turning people into animals, man. And honestly, if I were a visitor, I'd be kicking the door in or crawling through a window instead I'm just here. So Cosmo, this is our first new character. This is our first new character right here. That's Captain Emo. Is that a yes or no? Saying yes? Nah, I wouldn't go anywhere near that kind of shit bag. Yeah, that string bring that suits me and get rid of them, yeah. Oh, she talking about the one dude in there. She beefing with tall dude. She beefing with him. Yo, she's beefing with him. What the hell? Do you still wonder, Cosmo? She beefing with him. Sorry, Captain Emo, I ain't giving up Captain Depression. So she's out of here. Look, that face. She mad at you, Cosmo. she, she mad at you now. How you just gonna kick her out like that? If not you, someone else will let me in. What on earth do you need a Nintendo 64 emulator for? Good afternoon, here's the news. The sun's activity. A Nintendo 64 ain't even super crazy expensive. It's about, it's honestly probably about the same price as a book. The sun's activity rises steadily as crime levels also reach a new high. According to recent data, the number of murders over the last few nights have surpassed average figures. Experts expect this is related to social or society ever-growing anxieties surrounding the visitors. And now over to just a moment. Our studio has just received an urgent transmission regarding contact with a phenomenon we are calling the visitors. Eyewitness account describing them as creatures that can imitate the appearance and behavior of humans. Avoid contact at all costs. In one case, a visitor was able to be identified with one telltale sign: perfect white teeth. Hey, yo, Cosmo, you got perfect white teeth? You a visitor over there? Our early reports seem to back this up. Sources say they encountered an unhoused person with perfect white teeth who later turned out to be a visitor. I think you need a, you know, cheese for the camera, Cosmo. Do you got perfect white teeth over there? You got those teeth right there? That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Up next, more weather updates. But first, a message from our sponsors. Buy groceries. Buying groceries used to mean trudging down the street. But with 4S, you can get everything you need just by picking up the phone. Just call 777-937 and your groceries will be at your door within 1 day. 4S, delicious relaxation right at home. I didn't know there was so much stuff on the TV. Good afternoon, here's the weather forecast. A warm front is pushing into our region, bringing with it a heat that will likely break all previous records. Meteorologists tell us to expect even higher temperatures over the coming week. With the sun increased activity, we can also expect stronger UV rays. For your safety, please abstain from sunbathing, as high temperatures could also significantly increase the risk of sunstroke. It's not known for certain It's not known for certain at this stage whether being in the sun alone can negatively affect our health. But to prevent third-degree burns, please refrain from venturing outside. Fortunately, sunscreen, of all factors, will no longer protect you. That's the latest for now. This is the problem I was having last time. I could not find it. It's simple. You send me your photos and we'll check and see what you really are. Send me your photos in the email. Yes, I am. We'll handle the rest. But please don't send anything other than the eyes, teeth, fingernails. Not accepting anything else. Huh. Hey bro, how you doing? Was there something you wanted? Why did they throw you at the bar? I blame the chair. I mean, not chair. I blame the chain of catastrophes that broke everyone's mind. The sun teetering out of the brink of explosion, the arrival of the visitors, the economic crisis. It's fucked up. It fucked us all up. Some crumbled under the stress, some dove headfirst into the bottle. But me, well, it was rage that drove me mad. I snapped, climbed onto the bar, and screamed, "Stop fucking blaming everything but yourselves. Stop blaming everything but yourselves. Let them weep, I say. Tears in the beer foam don't ruin the pint. Malt and hops taste better with salt. Nobody appreciates it, so why bother?" Alright, hold on, I gotta check myself real quick, not me, make sure I ain't, not me. Hold up, I gotta check some shit. Shit, right, not me. My shit fucked up a little bit, right, cuz? Yo, my shit fucked up, right? No, my shit fucked up right now, right? My shit fucked up. Eric, it's fucked up. I don't know what you're talking about. Right? Right? Shit, white. Smokers would kill for these. I ain't no visitor. Hello, you reached food rest delivery. Would you like to place an order? 1 can of coffee. Give me some coffee. I'm gonna fuck my teeth up real quick. Fuck my teeth up. Hold up. I can't have pearly white teeth because that mean I'm a visitor. And we ain't no visitor out here, you know what I mean? Our teeth just, you know what I mean? Our teeth ain't fucked up, Cosmo. You know what I mean? calling us a visitor. They're playing happily, trying to forget about the ongoing horrors. Well, the teenagers are dead. There's Pale Man. Hey, dang, y'all was fast, bro. Got my coffee. Have a good day, or I mean night. Still not used to that. But we're knocking that heavy. So Cosmo, what's the call here? They're much better. Oh, howdy. My lovely wife and I are looking for a safe place to weather the storm. Would you mind if we crash here for a bit? Only if it's no trouble, of course. Does my place look like a safe place? So you saying yes? Depends on how they answer the questions. Does my house look like a safe place, or what if you're trouble? Which one? What if you're trouble? Well, I guess we could go and look for shelter elsewhere, or somewhere else. My old lady's exhausted though, she needs a little rest. Can we stay for just a little while? If it's not too much to ask, I mean. Can your wife speak for herself? Why are you so tired? Of course you can. Honey, will you say something? ... She's just really tired, I'm sorry. I'm fucking dead. What you think, she a hostage? What you think she a hostage? Cosmo, we need more people or they gonna start abducting our shit. We need more people. They gonna take freaking tall dude again. He gonna be gone. I mean, I got perfect teeth, so they ain't gonna think that I'm a damn imposter. The only person that's gonna think that I'm an imposter is the dude with the AK until I drink coffee. Explain what? But maybe we can all talk together another day if we ever meet again, of course. Right, darling? Or forgive me, I shouldn't be pushing you like this. Let them in. Oh, thank you. Why are you just standing there? Come on, honey, the nice man's invited us in. She's just feeling a bit shy, that's all, right, sweetie? We'll get you rested up and back to your normal self soon. Boy, who the fuck? Oh, nah, I don't know about him. I don't know about him. I don't know about Mr. One Big Eye. I don't know. Hey, hope I don't look too messed up to get let in. What happened to your skin? That's exactly what I mean. It's congenital, I can't do anything about it. But for some reason, people think I'm a visitor. It's insane. What did you expect? What do you mean? What did I expect? Get a grip. You think I chose to look this way? I'm telling you, I'm not a visitor. We'll see about that. Whatever you say. So are you gonna let me in or not? What's your choice here, Cosmo? Let him in? Yo, Cosmo about to let everybody in. Thanks for letting me in. And well, not making a big deal about how I look. I don't think so. He was a visitor last time? Oh, you don't think he was a visitor last time? We didn't let him in last time. We didn't let him in last time. Oh. What the fuck is this? Bro, I ain't even get out of the door. Who is this? I see your humble abode is the farthest one out here, child. Bad bud. I believe it suits me just fine. What's the call here, Cosmo? What's the call here? Do you for what? Lord of mercy, I am speaking plainly, am I not? For hiding away, my child, I wish to stay here. And since we're speaking on the matter, allow me to inquire as to use some amenities. You do have holy icons, I assume. I also require complete silence for prayer and contemplation. This man looked like he on a list. Are you out of your fucking mind? That face though. Oh, hey. Oh my god. Do not use such base language with me, you godless savage. That face though. That fucking face. Have you no fear of our Lord? Have you no shame? Yo, he about to go Super Saiyan up in this bitch. I ain't gonna lie. Ask a simple question about your home, and you curse at me. Well, rest assured, I shall do my best to drive foul language like that right out of this place. What's the call, Cosmo? Maybe he'll fit right along with the cult people, you know?
that we get later on if they come around again. Fuck no? You say fuck no? I'm tempted to let him in. I'm tempted to freaking let him in just to see what he would do. I'm tempted. Are you sure if he kills everyone, it's on you? You think he would kill everybody? Face like that wouldn't kill everybody, right? Oh my goodness. He just didn't like that we cussed, you know what I mean? He just didn't like that. Need to be after Captain Depression in like 20 minutes. You think he'll kill everybody that cursed? Basically. So we rejected him? Oh he mad. Yo, he mad at you, Cosmo. He gonna freaking haunt you. So that's how it is then? That's how it is then. You turn away a... Wait, that's a woman? What the fuck? Hold up. You turn away a poor old woman in need? My death will weigh heavy on your soul, child. I thought that was a freaking old dude. Our Lord will judge you before the gates of heaven, mark my words. She gonna fucking burn down the house. She's gonna fucking burn down the house, Cosmo. All cause you ain't let her in the crib. She gonna burn down the house. She would freaking say that she's purging the freaking sinners. She would say she's purging the sinners. Good afternoon, here's the news. The anomalous heat is continuing to rise, and the invasion of visitors have shown no sign of slowing. As such, the government has founded a new organization to address the emergent situation, the Federal Emergency Management Agency, abbreviated as FEMA. Oh god, here come FEMA. FEMA employees can be identified as their yellow hazmat suits and their gas masks. Merely days since their founding, the agency has already discovered a new way to identify visitors, dirt under fingernails. Specialists say that this is a sign to help identify visitors who have crawled from under the ground. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, a crisis report regarding a pale maniac. Turmoil, terror, and suffering, and all because of the visitors. But in our hour of need, just as our cries were about to be left unanswered, FEMA has come to our aid. These brave heroes from the Federal Emergency Management Agency are
protecting us from the visitor invasion. So far, the agency has identified over 27,000 dangerous anomalies. Remember, you can help the agency by informing them about any suspicious activities around you. To do so, just hand suspects a notice slip to have them visit FEMA. And if you ever start to wonder whether you might be a visitor, call our hotline 000-451. Help us help you. Support FEMA and join the fight against the visitors. Where the heck are they? Come on, baby, don't paddle. Why were you guys out on the street? Oh, we were on our way to visit my darling wife's mother. Realized just in time that we weren't going to make it on our own, and all stumbled upon your place. Thanks again for letting us stay, by the way. Oh yes, of course. Just don't trouble my darling wife. She's exhausted. We'll be testing, Cosmo. Yep, a doodle. What the fuck? Yep, a doodle. My wife and I keep clean, don't we? The fuck have you been punching, bro? Honestly, even in times like these, it's mighty weird not to take care of yourself. If I get sick, we'll keep my honey bun safe. Maybe that's why the visitors are what they are. They don't get sick like us. About the gun. Yeah, what is it? The heart looking like that? Well, not really. Except back at school, they called me a leopard, and no one would play with me. They all thought they'd catch something. I figured once I grew up, it'd stop. And it did, mostly. Sure, people still stared sometimes, but that's nothing. Then the cataclysm hit, and suddenly all those old prejudices came crawling back. Only now, it's worse because it's about survival. And of course, my skin makes me look like a visitor. What can you do? Bad times bring out the worst in people. Well, we testing on him. Ether hands. So Cosmo, you know, so Cosmo, looks like he was a visitor. eyes become red, your teeth white, and dirt appeared under your nails. An evil spirit has entered you. You're a visitor. Moments by take over your body. Call express immediately. 777-460. Cast out the evil spirits, cleanse your body of the Kratos' aura, and provide you with enhanced protection. Or to say a pale maniac has appeared on the streets of the city. From various testimonies, police have learned that his victims all had one thing in common: they were alone. Additionally, the maniac likes to talk to the victim before committing their vicious murder. Police have assembled a sketch of the killer from eyewitness accounts. The suspect is very pale, middle-aged man with black hair. He is of slender build and wears a single pair of pants. Further reports have added that he sometimes also wears the skin of a different person. This information is not being confirmed. If you see this man, do not open the door. Do not tell him that you are alone. That's all for now. Next door, oh shit, neighbor dead. The neighbor's cooked, I ain't gonna lie. The neighbor's cooked, so you know that means that his daughter is probably gonna be knocking on the door. The neighbor's fucking cooked, I'll tell you that right now. Yeah, female all outside, yeah. So the neighbors are fucked. Soldiers outside. It's probably the daughter. Oh, no it's not. Howdy. I'm not letting you in. Your door nice and sturdy. Never know what might happen to it. You understand? I don't need anything from you. No, you don't. So, you alone? Sure lucky day. I can hear someone whispering inside, but who knows where they'll be in a few days. What the fuck is this? Hey, can you help me? I'm not from around here. How'd you even end up here? I was heading to the capital, planning a trip. But then they closed the borders and now I'm stuck here. Just passing through, really. Picked a hell of a time for sightseeing. You really have nowhere left to go. Yeah, I got that, believe me. If I'd known what would have happened with the sun, I never would have come. But I'm here now and I can't afford a hotel. Please let me stay with you. What's the call there, Cosmo? Cosmo, we need people. FEMA about to start kicking our door down. Remember what they did last time? They straight up just straight kidnapped people. They freaking just straight they took people. They're like, give me them. I appreciate it. Oh, it's Bald Man. So we meet again? I remember things were a bit different last time we crossed paths, yet we remain alive. It's strange things, I don't know how to explain it. I like to start our conversations with a deviation. Tell my fortune by choosing a page in the book. Where should I open it to? Shit, where should we open the book? You reading the book right now? Where are you in the book? Are you at the beginning, middle, or end? Yeah, where are you in your book? Are you at the beginning, the middle, or the end? Are you sure you're at the middle? How many pages is it? Is it closer to the middle or the beginning? Right in the middle. Who are you? Me? I am I. You were home. Yes, a tragic story indeed. Is this what awaits us? It's quite possible. What does it mean? I need to think it through carefully. Do you have any insights to offer? Anyway, I only came here to tell you something. Events will soon begin to unfold. You need to be ready. It may sound strange, but the cat must enter. I cannot yet explain how, yet I am certain it will help you. You can choose what to do with the information, of course. As for me, I think I'll go have a ponder on the deeper meaning of your deviation. I guess the neighbor's daughter isn't coming over today. Wait, why is this open? Huh. Good afternoon, here's the news. FEMA has taken new measures addressing the ongoing visitor infestation. As of now, they have organized quarantine zones to detain potential dangerous suspects. FEMA has also identified a new visitor sign after experimenting with those detained blood red eyes. According to reports, FEMA discovered this sign after absorbing detained visitors. Nothing, the creatures have increased for the sensitivity, causing their eyes to become inflamed and red. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, a report on FEMA. But first, a word from our sponsor. Once upon a time, two brothers lived near a dam. The daily splashing of waters made the rivers foam like a crisp beverage on a summer day. Later in life, the image of their childhood in mind, the two brothers started Bobber Brewery together. Since then, Bobber has become one of the best-selling beers both at home and in bars. Drink the good stuff, drink a lot. Okay, another commercial. FEMA. I've never seen this one. FEMA, what is it? Why are they formed? Federal Emergency Management Agency is a special government service that was formed to erase the emerging crisis. They've helped to address the many problems caused by the visitors' invasion. It's not known for sure what exactly the agency is working on, but we can say with confidence that our fate is in reliable hands. The agency is made up of experts in various fields, including many distinguished scientists and noted research. If a FEMA employee appears on your doorsteps, we recommend you cooperate with them and follow the instructions.
Remember, help us help you. Support FEMA and join the fight against the visitors. Alchemist time, where I want to believe a program will reveal undercover mysteries and government conspiracies. Today, we'll be discussing the truth about visitors with a special guest, a doctor of science, and respected employees of... Wait, what? He's not coming. How did they steal all his documents? There was mountains of information in there. Damn it, I knew we wouldn't be allowed to reveal the truth. Eyes or hands? Or, no, eyes or teeth. Eyes or teeth. We know other dude good. We checked him last freaking time we played. Sorry, I'm a little nervous, but who wouldn't be being tested is terrifying, even when you got nothing to hide. Okay, it's not red, it's not bloodshot. His teeth not perfect, it's fucked up right there. Giving me his life story now. Alright, so oh, what the fuck, bruh? Oh, I should have saved the test for him. Bruh, he's sunburned. He's sunburned. Bruh, you sunburned, dog. Oh, you sunburned, bruh. Bruh, the sun cooked you, dog. Super cooked you. If only I could get out of this place. Where were you planning to go? What's the point now? I'm never getting home anyway. Damn, son. Screw it. And screw that whole visitor epidemic. Is it just here or everywhere else? I've been planning this trip for so long. Saved up, begged for vacation, leave. And what do I get? The trip ended before it even began. Jeez. Man, they said we can't order nothing. They said he liked to wear other people's faces. Nah, his face is burnt. Just in the sun for too long. His face is burnt. Well, this is going to be the freaking night where the freaking neighbor's daughter is going to come over.
There's a creepy dude with holding the soldier's helmet, and with his faces in there in the helmet. His head. Alright, you know what time it is, Cosmo. You know what time it is. They came early. They ain't playing no games. They came early. They ain't playing no games. They ain't playing no games. I'm from FEMA. We're making house calls around your neighborhood, checking in with the residents. Are you alone? No, of course not. My squad split up into fewer, smaller groups so we could cover more ground. It shouldn't take much of your time. How are you going to help us? Our first order of business is collecting more data to send to FEMA HQ. Once we do, they'll be able to develop a suitable response procedure. Right now, you just need to stay calm. What happens next? I'll take one person or run tests to make sure they're okay and determine if it's safe to continue living in this area. We'll verify that they're human too, of course. Do I need to pack? Is this your house? Then no, stay with the other residents. If you need to evacuate, we'll let you know. We'll just take one person and be on our way. Oh, they took him. They took Sunburnt dude. Have a good night. Hey, they just choose who they take. So, Cosmo. Hello. Oh, here, lean on me for a bit. Do you maybe have room for us? Your brother, you sick or just wanted you? We all suffer from depression to some degree. We knew where things were headed even before all this trouble with the sun. Have you been following the news? It's all been leading up to this, but I don't think the sun's going to actually explode. You're tired of carrying her around? What are you going to do next? I have to find somewhere my sister can feel a little more comfortable. Then we'll create a new life for ourselves. They say our lives are over. I disagree. If there's anything, things should get easier from here on out. So what's the call here? What's the call here, Cosmo? Is that for when FEMA comes? You gonna donate them to FEMA? That's your choice, to donate them to FEMA? I told you I ain't losing Captain Depression this time. I mean, what if they still take him? What if they still end up taking him? What if they still end up freaking taking him after all?
I don't think I ever allowed them inside the house, so this is gonna be a first. Maybe she'll be able to snap out of it a little while she's wearing. Okay, yeah, you automatically get let in. The neighbor's daughter is safe. Wait, kick who out? I shouldn't have sped through that. Who did I just kick out? I sped through that. Do you know the ball, man? Straight up beard drawer, him like, don't know, get whatever. You open? Yes, no. They tell me to come here, so I came. How did you find my house? Sea City, lived there. Saw your house, walked over here. Not hot here. Did someone seen you here? Don't think so, why matter? Hey. Prove that you're a person. 2 arms, 2 legs, 1 head. Not enough for you? Did I pass the test? You open or no? I'm fucking dead. Got the cat. Ooh, smells like someone died tonight. You seen what that said at the bottom, Cosmo? Did you see what that said? I ain't never get that prompt before. Good afternoon. You are watching the news today. Due to a sharp increase in suspect visitor sightings, FEMA has announced that is enacting new protection measures. Effective immediately, a full quarantine will be enforced across all major population areas. Travel inside your cities and nearby villages is strictly prohibited. Please stay within your designated area. In addition, FEMA has revealed a new visitor identification procedure, hairless armpits. FEMA reports that the visitors have no visible hair in this area, making it a useful identification tool. The agency is asking citizens to bear with the tests and comply with escorts to quarantine zones. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, a report on what you can do if you spot a visitor. FEMA suggests that the visitor phenomenon may be infectious or pose thus far undisclosed biological threat. For this reason, it is critical to report any potential visitors and isolate them immediately. If you can't hand over a visitor to the quarantine zone right away, issue them a special request to appear before FEMA. During the next collection round, an employee will take in anyone who is this paper for examination. That's all for now. I need a shovel or something. Okay, Cosmo, so somebody died. Where are we going first? The kitchen, or...? Where are we going first? The kitchen, or this room? The hall, or
Or are we going the hall, the kitchen, or... The hall or the kitchen? Cosmo. Cosmo? I think she ate him. Or killed him, put him in a bag. I just need to gather my strength. If only someone would lend me some. How's your sister doing? I have to help her with a lot of things. I was able to give her a bath yesterday. I couldn't even get her into the tub at home. Nothing has changed for her yet, but thanks for asking. Depression can make things really complicated. I'm afraid that if something happens and we need to run, she won't even find it in herself to stand up, or that she won't be able to eat anything because she can't find the energy to chew or swallow. I'm sorry to see you. I think I'll rest a bit. This is the end. How are you holding up? I feel like there's a blanket of change draped over my entire body. It's all so very, very heavy. And it's weighing me down. I want to take it off. Cosmo? Where's you know, where's one dude? Where's the one dude and his wife? I think we had to kick them out for her. I think we kicked them out for her. Yeah, I think we kicked them out for her. But she's not a visitor. Which that's fine. And we killed one visitor just then. So I mean, we have people now. We have 3 people technically. We got her and then we got them 2. Which I mean, if FEMA come knocking, then it's like I ain't gonna lie, they fucked up whatchamacallit though. I don't know who killed him. I don't know if it was the 2 in there or if it was the freaking one that looked like a damn visitor or who it was, but one of them killed him. I guess I could test him. I got 2 freaking whatchamacallits. So what should we test them? Yeah, our hand's clean. Okay, so she's not a visitor because they would be hairless. Or at least that wasn't the right guess if she is one. She got hair on her freaking armpits. They said if they didn't have hair, then they're a visitor. Oh, I didn't check the radio. Oh my gosh, why check the radio? So Steam out there. Check who out here. Okay, so he left and he left it on a freaking steak. They want another person, Cosmo. Oh, they took one. Wait, did they take both of them? Think of the guy in the suit. The one with the suit. He's just doing his job. Times are rough lately. Just one thing after another, am I right? Maybe the suits will restore order. Or should we take matters into our own hand? I'm doing what I can, and exactly can you do? Can you ward off death? Stop the floods, the fires, the decay? The only thing that can stop is a heartbeat. So, you alone? So scrambling to survive in this new world, are we? Why? Dogs rule the world now, and only dogs survive here. You understand what I mean, yes? Things will never go back the way they were. Life changed. You're falling out of rhythm. Next time we meet, things will be interesting. Careful, the cat's with you. What to do with the person who brought it is for you to decide. Bro, we need more people now. FEMA keep taking our people. FEMA is taking our people, Mr. Baldman. We need people. How's your new life treating you? Imposter. Imposter. Man, showed up yet. How silly of me to ask. You do live here after all. You look unusual. This is imposter. So you notice things. Imposter. Imposter to the freaking max. People keep remarking on my looks lately, even more than they used to. I'd rather not. So these days, everyone's obsessed with the world's end. But even a lonely soul needs a special kind of attention. Let me in and I can hear you make yourselves special. Cosmo. we have actually hold on. We have... He took... The FEMA dude took the sister. Yes, it is. The FEMA dude took the sister. So right now, the only person in the house right now is the freaking neighbor's daughter. That's the only person in the house right now. And the freaking one dude that the killer just came by, just asking, is anybody left in the house? She's the only one in the house. Cause when it's two people, yeah, they take both people. When it's a duo like that, they take both people. Usually, they take both people. I don't know if the other sister's there, but they usually take both people. So, we only have one person in the house right now. So I don't really know what the fuck to do right now. I ain't gonna lie. Looks like we getting up. I mean, the worst case scenario, FEMA can take her, then we don't die, you know, because, you know, killer won't come by and just kill us. Because he always requires on taking one person, the FEMA people, every night, damn near. Someone murdered Captain Depress. He always freaking dies or gets kidnapped. Hey, look who it is, Cosmo, look who it is. Look who it is. Maybe we didn't have to take her then. Yato gets taken. Well, now we have 3 people in the house, cool. Hopefully nobody dies when I go to freaking... What the fuck? Hopefully nobody dies when I go to sleep. Hopefully I don't get killed by her right now. Oh, I didn't die. Emergency broadcast. Wildfires are now sweeping across forest regions. I've seen this before? Experts believe abnormally high solar activity is to blame. While the full scale of disaster remains unclear, fire crews from nearby cities have been deployed to contain the blaze. Despite the fires, visitors continue to terrorize the nation. FEMA has announced a new identifying sign to the public in their fights against it. Oh, this is what the photo, they're introducing the photos now. Dark patches appear on a captured image. It's a strong indicator that the subject may be a visitor. Stay calm and remain indoors during daylight hours. Up next, a word from our sponsors. Hand over FEMA notice? What are we... Wait, we got 3. Hold on. We got 3. So we have her. We have... Who else do we have in? We have her. We know that Stitch Mouth is cool. He's good. We don't gotta test him. Can I cancel out of this? I gotta choose a selection here. Hold on. It's cozy more than I expected. Things considered. Thanks for letting me in. I thought I might nip on the streets before dawn. How do you feel? Fine survival. What's important? I gotta check and see if that one person's still here or not. But don't bottle it all up. Okay, emotions have a nasty way of spilling out right when you want them to release. Don't be shy to talk about it with me sometimes. If not, with me, then someone, anyone. Promise me that, okay? Alright, hold on. Let's see. Oh, she's still here! She's still here! She's still here. We still have one. Okay, so we have the daughters, we have the freaking neighbor's daughter, we have Stitchmouth, we have, no, because FEMA's going to take one of them. FEMA's going to take one of them tonight. We have Stitchmouth, we have the neighbor's daughter, we have her, so we have 3 people right now. No, we have 4 people right now. We have 4 people right now. So who's getting tested right now? Because we know that we don't have to test the daughter, and we don't have to test the mushmouth dude.
So we just have to test them two. Need to test you. I tested her for armpits. What do I test her for now? She's covering her face. She won't let me test her eyes. I can't even test her because she's sad. I can't. They won't even let me. Well, I can't do anything about that. Oh wait, hold on. Code is 51. Force explosions at 3 Unit 3 to reporting code 60. Mass casualties. Officer is now. Body disposal. Knowledge negotiating code 984 cities. Pending investigation strained for reinforcements. So they got fucked up somewhere. Each day spotting visitors is getting harder and harder. Signs aid the search, but did you ever find yourself wanting a foolproof play? Introducing our new revolutionary Aurasense photographic film. It exposes the soul's energy, allowing you at home to discern a human from a hostile villager. Take a photo. If you see black patches, you found a visitor. Now science time. So nothing came up on the photo. We have one more check. What else are we testing? Eyes? It's not bloodshot or red. I don't know how the heck we get a shovel to dig like through here. Cause I would assume you can dig through there because they're checking people's fingernails and stuff, and fingernails getting dirty. I haven't interacted with the cat yet. They wouldn't let me call last time because it was like we too busy. 2 cans of cat food. Here we go. Hand over FEMA notice. They cut the stitches off your mouth. I can't understand you.
think she has any new dialogue. What about my room? Did that also get burned down? Mommy's not coming. Is there anyone else left? Just stay here for now. I'm not going anywhere without coming to get me. Right, I saw him get up and leave. I was running away, but I saw him. Heat won't stop. You feel the drive. With inner jerk, you stay alive. Oh, I never. We probably should have got an energy drink. That will help us test people more. What the fuck? Yo, what the fuck? See a woman crying over her wounded husband. Tell if he's alive or dead. There's a shriek as she drags his heavy body away from the gunfire. The path along the field is littered with bodies of those who tried to run. Nearby stands the man responsible, a female officer. He holds a rifle, still smoking. Smoke still drifting from his barrel. I don't think we ever got this music track before. Panicked people rush to nearby houses. They bang on doors desperately for shelter, but it seems no one is willing to let them in. Ooh, the wolf. Cosmo? See what's behind this man? That bitch is on fire. Wildfires, that ain't no wildfire right there. Have a good. That ain't no wildfire right there. Wait, nobody else is coming tonight? What the heck? Not even the freaking FEMA people? Huh? Now that's strange right there. That is very strange. Now this, on the other hand, she look like she about to turn. Am I dead? I'm not dead. I'm not freaking dead. Look, we interrupt this program with breaking news. Reports of civil unrest are coming in from a near. I can't even freaking read. Too tired. Reports of a civil unrest are coming in from a neighboring city. Due to unresolved circumstances, FEMA forces have sealed off the area. Please remain in your homes. Stay where you are and await further instructions. And remember, support FEMA and join the fight against the visitors. That's the latest for now. Next up, some ads. Up next, a special report on the nature of the visitors. Why you sleep like you dead? Oh, where are the visitors? Ghosts, creatures from the deep underground? No, this is neither a sci-fi novel nor a cheap headline. This is our new reality. Rumors continue to swirl about the visitors' true origin. Are they aliens? The Walking Dead? A lab experiment gone wrong? According to authorities, these are all baseless theories. Studies show that the visitor is a human who has come into contact with the undetermined biological agent. Methods of transmission remain unknown. In
FEMA urges everyone to stay alert to these signs of the visitor. If you believe you have been exposed, and stay tuned. I'm not to send you to call FEMA on you, I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna have to run a freaking FEMA notice. I threw a freaking FEMA notice, so FEMA's gonna take her if they come through. I saw something strange last night. You did? What was it? Your belly, it was bigger. Nothing, maybe Maz was playing on me. Mean like I was pregnant or something. Maybe you're just under a lot of pressure, responsible for a lot of other people right now. I get it, sunrise could be just hard enough to be responsible for. No, that's not it. Fair enough. Either way, worry about check me. It was just that's not okay. I just wanted to say. You're a fucking imposter. You're a visitor. You're a freaking visitor. You're a freaking visitor. FEMA coming. If you can hear this, stay away from the outskirts. FEMA officers are shooting at anyone trying to leave. I don't know what's going on, I just want to get out of here. Someone please help. His face is hard to read, but you're pretty sure he's happy. You have a strange feeling you can sleep peacefully tonight. Feels like your furry friend had just shared one of his lives with you to say things. Oh, so I won't die. Who knows, maybe death will pass your home by tonight. Oh, so when you feed him, it's like when you feel like you're about to die. Like basically you feed the cat and the cat protects you for the night. That's basically what that's for. Interesting. Well, she's still not even gonna freaking... She's not even gonna respond. Even the hardest workers need a break. So you can take a deep breath and truly unwind. Disclaimer: the company is not liable for any harm that may occur to your lungs or lifespan. Consume at your own risk. I'm about to call them right now. Hold on. Call the food people up. See? Can't call them. Hello, this is FEMA. We are not able to provide consolation services regarding official visitor screening. Please state your question. Shit, well I got 3, I mean I guess I just freaking waste them all on her, because she's the only one that's freaking possibly an imposter. Like literally. We already checked, we checked eyes, we checked photo, I guess armpit. Shaved. Hands.
It's a gap, so that don't count. even though it is perfect teeth, it is a gap there, so it doesn't count it. Or I don't think it counts it at least, because it's a gap, but it's still perfect teeth, technically. Cat save me. Cat save me. A group of evicted stand by your neighborhood's ruined house. Your neighbor's ruined house. You're likely to want to take shelter there. Shit. Look who it is. Oh shit. You know who that is, Cosmo. Gotta drink that coffee. Gotta drink that coffee real quick. Freaking Rambo outside. Who are you? Hello, can you let me in, please? Do you need something? Yeah, somewhere to stay. I've got nowhere else to go. The dorm isn't an option anymore. What happened to your dorm? FEMA. They turned out one day and said they had to inspect everyone, but I heard they were taking the infected to quarantine zones. I don't want to end up there. What's the call here, Cosmo? Is this a male or a female? Does that look like lipstick? So I'm confused. Here, I've got this FEMA notice. It's not much, but I hope it helps. Had to plug my headset in. What is that face? What is that face? Hello, anyone in there? I heard footsteps. Means you're behind. Wait, what? I heard footsteps. Means you're there behind the door. Can you open it? Oh, it's a FEMA dude. First, return the ones you took. Oh, you think I'm FEMA officer because of the suit? Nah, I pulled it off a corpse. Figured it might be safer out here. That way they must wear these things for a reason. Maybe the sun leaves radiation behind at night or something. I don't even want to know. So who are you then? Just a regular factory guy? Build fridges, fix them too. And I don't work there anymore. Work kept piling up. Not enough people left. We couldn't keep up. I burned out and quit. Come in. You should leave. Which one is it? Which one should I choose? You joining or leaving? Cosmo, that's not a yes or a no. All these people got something fucked up with them. I ain't it's like and right now, I ain't gonna lie, I have the cat. The cat is freaking stopping. The cat is stopping me from being able to be killed right now. Like, the cat is literally guardian angel right now. What? Oh, thanks. Any place I can sit? Didn't think you actually let me in. Listen, Cosmo, we didn't allow him last time. We didn't allow him last time. Cosmo, listen, Cosmo, we didn't allow him last time. Cosmo, we gotta switch it up. We didn't allow him last time. Can you let me in, pal? If you die, what happened to you? Listen, see, he just got caught in the sun. He just got caught in the sun. He just got caught in the sun. Aren't you at a hospital? Hospital? There's no more hospitals, pal. When the visitors came, the whole point of hospitals went up in smoke. Had to get treatment if you can't trust who's treating you. Hard to get treatment if you can't trust who's treating you. There's cough, no helping me now. I've been better off putting those fires, or putting out those fires and dying out there with my buddies. I don't have much time left anyway. Thanks, pal. I don't think I'll be in your hair for too long. At least I won't have to die alone in the dirt. They gave us this slip of paper at work before we went to put the fires out. It's a mandate telling us to report to a FEMA quarantine zone, but why go if everyone doesn't end up dead? Dear, I don't need it anyway, you can throw it away. We got 2 FEMA notices. Good afternoon, this is the news. We're bringing an important update. New details have emerged regarding a recent incident that unfolded in the city. It seems one of the city's quarantine zones came under attack for an armed individual. Suspect motive remains unclear at this time, and is unknown if the attacker has any accomplices. Notably, several unverified individuals also escaped the quarantine zone. Silence in the heartbringer of death, a sinister quiet that drains the soul. But worse than the emptiness is the ringing, a distant funeral. Nell? Is that Nell? Growing even louder. Bells toll for us all, filling our ears with endless din. Filthy thoughts caught in the webs of wax, an infernal nest where visitors thrive, tangled deep in sticky sustenance. Sermon innards. That bitch possessed. Up next, she was basically giving us a warning that the freaking ears, if they got dirty ears, then they're... Up next, a special report on the temporary suspension of corpse disposal. Today's incident has sparked numerous theories. Some reports describe a lone shooter, while others mention an armed group dressed in hooded clothing. However, the city's greatest challenge may still lie ahead. due to lockdown measures imposed, corpse disposal in surrounding areas have been temporarily suspended. Residential inspection, however, will continue as scheduled. If you are able to cremate the deceased, do so immediately. If not, please wait until the situation is resolved before surrendering any accumulated remains. This is the latest for now. Stay tuned. I've never been able to interact with any of these. Those weren't the ones who attacked. I saw it. I saw what was there. That it wasn't human. Bro, you look dead in the corner, dog. It's so goddamn hot. How you feeling? Seems like it's even worse than I thought. Cough, damn it. I don't think I'll hold out longer than a week. It did ease the pain a little when you let me in though, thank you. But now I'm just sitting here while the rest of the guys are out there dying. I could have stayed there with them. It's not like I've got anything to lose. I'm already on the way out after all. Bro, why are you green? Nah, you getting tested, bro. What are 16th the test? Holy crap. What are we testing with him, Cosmo? What in the freaking... Why your eyes look like freaking cursed? Look like you sick, bruh. Super sick. Oh, his teeth fucked. His teeth... his teeth fucked, so you get it. His ears are clean. I had to pop that just so it fuck up my teeth, cause you know, AK man coming around. Did you get shorter? What the heck? I forgot all about this dude. I forgot he was still here. Sure you're not with FEMA? I'm not with them. I told you. I used to fix fridges. I found the uniform in a car. Huh? Huh? He found it in the car now? You said you found it off a corpse. Yeah. You're not lying to me, are you? I'm not lying, I just get mixed up from the stress. What's so strange about that? Trust me, if you've seen the things I've seen, you'd understand. And on the way here, did you know some of the bodies just keep twitching on the ground, almost died of fright?
trust you, dog. I'm about to pop another cat food. I ain't gonna lie. This shit gets sus. This shit gets sus. I don't trust I only trust like 3 people in this house right now. Oh gosh. Hey yo, cat, save my life, bruh, please. What the fuck? What the fuck? All domes, domes while dogs roam the street. Hey, go take whatchamacallit, I gave her a note. What's going on in the city? Repercussions. Keep resisting and there'll be even more outbreaks. They need wiping out. Hiding visitors only make them multiply. And this only leads to more violence. How long is all of this is going to continue? Still studying the cause of events. Stay out of the way. Hard to say when things will return to normal. We need to run more tests to keep things under control. Cooperate with us, and this will all be over before you know it. So what now? We need more people. 2? I'll speed things up. Fine. Who are you taking? Okay, cool. I'm accepting them again. Cosmo. I don't give a fuck. I'm accepting them. Nah, they coming in. Death is everywhere. Some were burned, some dragged out and executed. Death taking a liking to you, yes. You look like some kind of golden springs. Perhaps I do. Is that such a bad thing? Don't believe in salvation, not unless it comes from death herself. She's already near, simply helping her cross. Look, they got even unique music for them. What is it you want? You must perform the burial rites in ways anew. Your house is perfect for it, yes. Death influence is strong here. What's been happening here anyway? In any case, let my brothers trespass here protect them. They must survive long enough to complete their task. Sounds like a tall order. It's a tall order. The road to higher purpose is never one easily traveled. Do you not long for peace? Watch over my people. And remember, if one of them dies, your house will reduce to nothing. Unless there is no other way. Yeah, you have no choice. You have to take them. But then the freaking FEMA people take, you know what I mean? The FEMA people take them, so it's like, what the heck? Keeping your distance, huh? Hey, you know what happened last time, bro? We had to pack you up, you know what I mean? Unless you're a visitor. Why aren't you indoors? This isn't a goddamn game.
couple of days pass. They butcher everyone in the house, and they run off and do it all again. No justice. I don't hide. I am justice. I bring order. Yes, that's a broom in your hands. That's a funny way of looking at it. Sure, it's a broom. I could sweep away the filth with my bare hands, but this just makes it easier. More effective way though. Lock them up in a house and just torch it. And anyone who feels sorry for visitors might as well be one. So why are you here? Hold it. You already asked the same question, now I'll ask mine. Anything going on in this neighborhood? Any threats I should keep an eye out for? FEMA been taking people, no clue if they're coming back. They know what they're doing. They got their ways of spotting visitor signs. Why would you bring them up? Suspicious. I got someone I need to check on. I'll be back later. You piqued my interest. The heck are you? Oh shit, someone actually lives here. My bad, thought this place was empty. I'll head out. Although, listen up. Mind if I crash here for a bit? Been a while since I was around, you know, people. I think that's a good idea. Sure, why not? Ever since the visitors crawled out of wherever they came from, I've been on my own. First I figured it was safer that way. But you want the truth, man? I'm sick of it. Tired of talking to shadows. Stuff's starting to get to me. Feel like I'm going nuts. Do you steal from people? Do you think I'm some kind of thug? Like I ain't no saint, but there's no lines I don't cross. There's lines I don't cross. I don't raise a hand against my fellow man. Well, there's one time I had no choice. It ain't a short story though. I can tell you later. Anyways, if you're living here, any chance I can crash for the night? Might as well. I can't have the freaking cultists get snatched up. I literally can't have the cultists get snatched up, so I have to have people to sacrifice. Not him too. Hey, we got rid of the freaking prostitute. Good afternoon, you are watching the news. FEMA is currently assisting victims in the quarantine zone due to overcrowded and existing facilities. The agency has made the following decisions. Evacuated residents will be temporarily housed in the building on the outskirts of the city. Fortunately, local homeowners are cooperating with FEMA and have also offered shelter. As of this report, only a portion of the escaped individuals have been located. Thankfully, a new identifier has been announced by officials earlier today. Bleeding gums. Did we get this far? Did we get the bleeding gums last time? The individual is showing the condition that comes to your door. Do not engage. If we're scheduled. Well, whatchamacallit had bleeding gums, but that was only because he had freaking stitches and stuff. Next up, a special report on a dangerous new cult. The visitors aren't just hiding amongst us, they may be infiltrating our own thoughts. Multiple cities are now reporting outbreaks of organized cult activities. Charges against them include ritual sacrifice, worship of an unknown deity, and possible ties to visitors themselves. According to these new reports, the cult has taken a public stand against FEMA. What begins as a harmless evangelizing has now escalated into direct action. Some experts believe that the cult may even be responsible for the recent violent incidents in the city. Viewers are urged to avoid contact with these so-called new believers.
Aiding or sympathizing with any cultist may result in arrest or criminal charges. That's the latest for now. Stay tuned. And this is Victor Edison speaking. If FEMA kicked you out like they did us, we're sheltering in the basement of a burned house. They're next door. It's close to the hermit's place. We don't have much food left. Without more, we'll starve. If anyone can spare some food, please help us. We really need it. We should have saved that cat food for today, just in case AK Man come back. So Cosmo, wasn't it like if his eyes was red, like if his wasn't it red eyes? Like wasn't it bloodshot? That don't that don't count as bloodshot. That don't count as bloodshot. His fucking whole eye is red. White mask. Yo, he always got some random ass excuse that makes no fucking sense. Well, I think if I just explain everything, they'll let me off. Oh, you think so, right? I'm gonna send your ass to FEMA then, bet. Here. Have fun. Have fun, bro. You tell them that.
What the fuck is wrong with my arm? I have to clean up. Wait, but they said like if I clean under. Wait, did he just freaking? Did he just cut his? Did he just cut the hair from under his arms? Nah, don't talk about it. You said bloodshot, Cosmo. You're the one that said bloodshot. You said red don't matter. You just said that for that dude, so don't do that on me. What you mean? Don't try that. You over there about to shoot them up. I ain't gonna lie. Well, guess what? We about to get cat food right now. So you know what that mean? Tomorrow, we gonna be Gucci. Hey, that's what I like to see. Thank you. Bro, what you talking about? What are you talking about? What you mean you feel that? Change is haunting you. So am I. And now one of your ilk is deathless. All because of a word, a single word. But what a word it is. You know who I mean? Yes. Strange things happen around you. I don't feel anything. Must be tough. Sounds like you need help. Why don't we try something new? A gamble of sorts. If there's at least 2 of us inside your house, you'll open the door for me. Because dogs are inside in their own body. I don't understand. It's simple. Let's give it a try. But first, you alone? I'm not alone. Well. Even we are a rare sight now. Let alone your kind locked in their walls. Change isn't the worst thing coming for you. You don't think I lead the pack, don't you? There are far greater things out there. I simply follow orders. Well then, until we meet again. What the fuck? Oh nah. Oh nah. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. What happened to you? Nothing too crazy. I got kicked out by my mother-in-law because I threw a FEMA guy out of the house. Now she's scared they're coming. They'll come knocking. Eh. Gotcha, didn't I? I'm messing with you, buddy. I don't have a mother-in-law. I ain't even married. Which means I'm free to hit up the bar if you... Are you some kind of comedian? You sound kind of tipsy. Have you been drinking? Got myself a king's breakfast this morning. Sticking to my buddy's meal plan. Beer for breakfast, wine for dinner. Tasty, healthy, even counts as diet, and you do it right.
your eyes on this body. Relax, I'm just pulling your leg. Again, don't hold it against me these days. A good laugh is all we got. And why not drown our misery? A little dealing with everything going on sober is just too much. All jokes aside, you letting me in, buddy? We should leave. Alright, I won't be a bother to you, I'm off. What the fuck? Oh nah, bruh. Listen, we got enough people inside the crib that we don't need these people at all. We don't. We got somebody with a FEMA note already ready to go. Are you okay? No, no, no. I'm not fucking okay. Look at me. Feels like my damn skin's melting. Melting, I tell you. God, it's hotter than any tropical resort I've ever stayed in. Ha. I just need a cold soak. Mind if I borrow your shower? Why do you need my bathroom? I'm serious, boy. I don't feel well. I need cold water now. I dragged myself all the way here. And for what? Insolent upstart to turn away an important man. I used to run this shit show. I'm a minister. I was a minister. Come on. I can what? Let me in, and when this is all over, I'll see that you're him compensated. And well, I might add, you should leave. Yes. I know what'll do the trick. Yes, I do. Here's a little something from me, coffee. What do you think, huh? Does this sweeten the pot? I don't take bribes. Preposterous. Can you see how poorly I'm farting out here? I'm faring out here. Where the hell am I supposed to go, huh? I'm fucked. What? Who the fuck are you? Chucky? Why is Chucky here? He's not asleep. Who's saying this? Is he saying this or am I saying this? He should be. Oh, I'm saying this. Are you lost? The doors all look the same in the dark. I need the kitchen light, but there is a different echo resounding here. You know what? You remember Cosmo? Hold on. You remember Cosmo? The little girl, the neighbor's daughter, had like a friend that she was trying to contact through the phone. Remember last playthrough? Do you think that he's maybe? Do you think that he's maybe her friend, possibly? But last playthrough she died, didn't she? Nah, she didn't die. What happened? I think FEMA took her. Did FEMA take her? I think FEMA took her. Yeah, I think FEMA took her. Last playthrough. I needed the kitchen light, but there's a different echo resounding here. I heard the floorboards creaking from outside. That means someone's waiting. What are you need help finding your home? What are you looking for? Wrong smell, wrong voice. Sorry. This house is wrong. Okay. That was odd. That was strange. Good afternoon. Now for the news. The situation in the city is gradually stabilizing, but some fugitives still remain at large. Meanwhile, corpse disposal operations have resumed through new challenges have emerged. though new challenges have emerged. This is new, we haven't gotten this far. According to the latest reports, packs of stray dogs are now roaming the streets. FEMA has deployed a team to address the threat. The agency has also announced a new identifying sign of potential danger: skin irritation. I can't speak, I'm so fucking tired. I'm fucking dead. The investigation into the attack is still ongoing. Whether the attack acted alone still remains unclear. However, there is no doubt that FEMA will contain both this and the ongoing visitor threat. If you have any questions about recognizing visitors, the FEMA hotline is open. As always, stay where you are and await further instructions. That's the latest for now. Up next, a report on the unfolding situation and the equatorial belt. Troubling news from countries in the equatorial region tonight. Widespread wildfires, extreme heat, and droughts are devastating multiple nations. Recent reports indicate temperatures so high that contact with the ground was enough to cause third-degree burns. The death toll remains unknown, and evacuation is currently impossible. Our government has so far been unable to establish communications with authorities in the affected regions. However, once conditions allow, FEMA officers will be deployed to assist with disaster relief. That's the latest for now. Stay tuned for updates. To everyone listening, FEMA's trying to jam all signals to keep things under wraps. They want to hide everything that's going on in the city. They're trying to blame it all on that psycho who killed everyone in the quarantine zone. If you're still in the city, get out. It's not safe. Avoid FEMA patrols. They're killing you. Run while you still can. I gave him a FEMA notice. Didn't I? I gave him a FEMA notice. Let's see what's in your pockets. Hey, why do you want to search me? Just looking for your FEMA ID. What ID? I swear I don't have anything. Let's do this the hard way. Empty your pockets. Alright, no need to shake me down. Happy now. Fine, you got me. I really am with FEMA. Please, don't tell the others.
I'm trying to think, like, what the heck do we tell the guy that has the AK this time around? Because he's gonna check us again, 9 out of 10. So it's like, what the heck do we tell him? Because he's gonna want to check something to make sure that we're human. You know what I'm saying? Aren't your fingers clean? I can check. I mean, yeah. Everything Gucci on me. Everything Gucci on me, not me. I showed him my teeth last time, so he shot me. He shot me. The whole group is dead. Hungry dogs tear at the remains. Spent shells are scattered near the bodies. The hunter must have killed them and took their trophies. He took them as trophies. Built a spot of firewood into a huge heap. Are they planning to burn something? AK, man. Freaking FEMA. A catastrophe. A fucking major one. The authorities can't contain the outbreak. They're ready to blow up the entire city. The orders they expect us to adhere us are impossible. If we don't figure out a way to survive, someone else will decide for us. What's it going to take to fix all of this? 2 more people. We're not taking everyone you have in there, just 2. Then we either find a way to eradicate the visitors, or we never meet again. Billings Mutual. Aww. Damn. She good. Damn, they took her. Bro, we had so many people for you to take. Why you take her? That's fucked up. We had so many people for you to take. Hey, I did it. They didn't die. They didn't die. How's my fare? Or how my flock? Bro, they alive, bro. They still kicking, dog. Thank you for all you've done. I'm sure you're tired too of all the noise, these oppressive times, the confusion. I ain't even talked to them. I ain't gonna lie. They still love them. That spoke to me. Not well. She had to go. I couldn't let them people get. I couldn't let the cultist people get sacrificed or taken. Spoke to me not long ago. She hopes to meet you when the time comes. She may offer you a place to hide from everything, even from the end itself. I'm not sure myself what that means yet, but it does sound tempting, yes?
tried to find that someone on it, you know, luck. But I went through a few houses. This place is crawling with visitors. Did FEMA give up on this town? Or Justice Block? How do you spot or the signs? Then you enact justice as swiftly as possible. Visitors feed on weakness of the soft-hearted. That's how people get killed in their own homes. Since I'm here, tell me, do you know a stocky guy who wears a blue denim jacket? He's got a kid, little girl, not sure how old. His wife, well, fuck the wife. His house burned down, haven't seen him since. The girl made it out, your guy's dead. Show me you're not one of them. Any part of you will do. You got a gun, fuck it, if I care. We'll both go down shooting. So last time I said show teeth, and that got me shot. So you're saying hands? Show me your hands. Clean. Yeah, fucking course they're clean. Let me tell you something. Here's a tip. The one who looks normal, they're always the first to turn. I haven't got time for this bullshit. I'll test you properly next time. We got a freaking checker now. We made it further than what we freaking made it last time, though. We officially have made it further. We done it, kitty. I'm saving there. We did it. It's freaking, I'm saving. Good afternoon. You're watching the news. The situation in the city remains unstable as the recent lockdowns still remain in place. However, a new threat has emerged. Members of the cult have been sighted on the outskirts of the city. Some suggest that they may have been preparing for a ritual which appears to involve open flames. FEMA believes this group may have been directly involved in the recent attacks on the quarantine zone. Fortunately, due to the ongoing situations, neither FEMA nor the military can spare a dedicated task force at this time. If any cult members approach your home, call FEMA hotline immediately. To assist in these troubled times, the agency has also announced a new identifying sign: fungal growth in the underarm area. The latest for now. Up next, an upcoming update on conditions at the polls. Well, good thing Cosmo didn't hear that, you know? Sun strikes yet again. Scientists have... Yeah, you didn't hear it. Scientists have released troubling new projections on our global climate. You didn't see what the freaking news dude said. He was talking about the armpits and how fungal growth is a sign of freaking If the current heat wave does not subside, meltwaters from the polar ice caps may lead to catastrophic flooding. Researchers continue to investigate the cause of the ongoing climate anomaly, but no answers so far. That's all for now. Stay tuned for updates. Oh, shocker. Listen, the news person don't know what he's talking about. They shouldn't have burned.
remains, it would have been. It would have no. They were talking about the remains they were burning and stuff. It was coming. But I thought she was dead. What the heck? I ain't gonna lie, I forgot this person was even in the freaking building, in the house. I forgot all about this person. I gave him a FEMA notice. Why am I down to 3 now instead of 4? His eyes are good. Yeah, but I had it for a while. Like it just now went down to 3. Armpit's good. Eyes good. I'm Gucci. Damn, I still can't contact them? Should we feed the cat? You think it'll be safe to feed the cat right now, or should I just hold off? Because FEMA said they only needed the 2 people. So I think it should be good. And I can't re-up right now, low-key, because the bodies of those who were hiding in your neighborhood basement burned under the midday sun. The dogs feeding on them have fled, scared perhaps. What if they ran from FEMA, but not for FEMA, but something worse? Cultists are tied up at the bonfire site. Did they decide to sacrifice themselves? Thoughts twist your mind. Fear of death has clouded all reasons. People are willing to do the unspeakable. When this kind of madness happens, only after a few weeks, it's terrifying to imagine what could come next. What the fuck? You know that madman is behind all this. Could your house be next? Oh shit, I should have popped that freaking food. You're likely to meet the lunatic face to face. It's only a matter of time. What the fuck are you? Cosmo, what's the plan here? You're not with FEMA, are you? Trust me with what? With important information, of course. I need a safe place to hide out and continue my research. I'm carrying some documents with very sensitive information. We're talking kilotons of the state secrets, all of which I plan to make public. Honest secrets. Brace yourself, my friend. The scales are about to fall from your eyes. Election rigging. Proof the moon landing was fake. What the hell, Ebert? Government mind control. Okay. Okay. The truth behind those potato flavored chips. What does that mean? What does that even mean? They're an abomination of science. So we got a freaking I can't think of the word right now because I'm so tired. Freaking conspiracy theorist. It's a conspiracy theorist. Let him in the coffee on him. I know I can trust you. You let a conspiracy theorist in. Oh. Girl, why you always gotta pop up like that, bro? They told me this would be our last little chat. Everything is coming to an end. Either by our hand or your own. What's coming to an end? Can't say. Funny how you feel nothing at all. Don't worry. We can help. Why not just break the door down? Does the unknown scare you? Do you often wonder why you're still alive? Seems like you're more concerned with what comes after the end. So you died. What's then? You're just gone forever? Will you feel anything? But I'm more curious about something else. Have you let any of us into your home? I got rid of anyone who didn't belong? Why so tense? Clinging to life like that? What's left that matters? You're all alone. So, you alone? I'm not alone. So you are ready. You feel fear? Yes. Still can't take matters into your own hands. That's why I'm here. Death no longer speaks to me. So that's how the world ends. Not with a bang, but a whimper. Oh, but everything's just fine with you, isn't it? Your flock are fine. Yes, all as it should be. Her gaze still rests upon us. Shan't linger. I'll be moving on now. Take your freaks with you. Why? This isn't a daycare? Were they truly bothering you so much? Or perhaps peace is not what you're yearning for after all? I'll take my leave with gratitude regards. As a token of gratitude, I could offer you salvation. Join in our right and find peace. Come, brother. Hold our hand as we march towards death. Doing this is probably achievement. Like if I would choose to. Very well, if that's your choice, so be it. Death will claim her due. What was to be done is done. Farewell. Hopefully they don't light the fucking house on fire. Who the fuck are you? I've been shot, not gonna last long. Shit, you not gonna last long then, bruh. I ain't gonna lie. What happened? Yeah, I broke out of one of them. I broke out of one of them. You broke out of one of them? They came knocking during a sweep and grabbed me right off my doorstep. They were already scanning me. The second I cracked open the door, next thing I know, they're scribbling shit into their tables telling me I gotta come with them. I told them to fuck off, so they cuffed me like some criminal. I got away eventually though. So is FEMA after you? Oh, you better believe it.
You read about FEMA running tests to find visitors? That shit's not a rumor. I fucking saw it. They took some poor bastard into a tent. 1 second I heard muffled screams. The next they were dragging out a black bag. Guy never came back. You get it now? You're doing things to people. That's why no one ever comes out of those zones. When I saw that shit, I knew I had to get the hell out. That's why I ran, even though I caught a bullet hopping that damn fence. Now I'm a witness. I know too much. They will come after me. What's the call here, Cosmo? He's probably going in the basement. If he would. What's the call? Do you think they shot him for a reason, or you don't think he good? You don't think he's telling the truth? Aren't we full? No. No. I think the cultists, I don't know if the cultist people are still there or not. I think they're freaking lighting themselves on fire in the backyard. I think they're freaking lighting themselves on fire in the backyard. I don't think we have, but like what? We have 2 people in the closet. We have the girl's gone. We have 2 people in the closet. We have the sister, the one sister. So we have 3 people in the house right now. No, yeah, we got 3 people in the house. The FEMA dude got took. But what? But if FEMA goes after him, he could be in the basement. That's what I'm saying. He could be in the basement. FEMA did say that that was the last 2 that they were taking, so I don't know if they're really going to come back and try and take another one or what. Like, I don't know if they're going to hold up to that or if they're going to freaking take another person later on. Final decision, yes or no? I said I guess he can come in. So yeah. Thanks, seriously, I owe you one. Glad to see you're not like your neighbors. Shit, they ass dead. I ain't gonna lie. Oh no, 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 no. You killed me in demo. No, 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 no. Nah, no, 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 no. I don't need anything from you. No, 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 no. You can leave. Walk. Oh, okay, and yep. Oh, yep, 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 yep. Skedaddle, skedaddle. You should leave. No, go away.
Look at that face. Look at that face, though. Look at that face, though. I shall make sure to manifest you a terribly explosive bout of diarrhea. She just cursed Taco Bell on me. Like she just cursed freaking Taco Bell shit on me. Taco Bell shits. Oh, somebody got killed. Somebody's an imposter in the house. Somebody's an imposter in the house. Cosmo, somebody just died. Conditions in the city show that no signs of stabilizing and the disaster continues to worsen. As the glaciers melting, sea levels are rising at an alarming rate. Coastal areas across the globe include major cities at risk of severe flooding. Several lakes known to be contaminated with radiation begin to evaporate, with scientists worldwide warning that this could result in toxic rainfall. If you hear thunder, seek cover immediately to protect yourself from exposure. Unfortunately, the city continues to remain under lockdown. FEMA has not yet captured all fugitives. Hey, my pupils was doing that at the beginning of the game, I ain't gonna lie. So it's 541, replaced with 955. 955. Do not burn bodies, apply instead. Repeat code 541 is 955 to contain the threat to she's alive. They're alive. Wait, are you dead or? It's always so hard to tell if you're fucking dead or alive, right? Always slumped over like you on some freaking drugs. Who died? Cosmo, who died? I'm confused now. Who died? Who died? It says somebody died. Who died? Am I tripping? They're alive. And the freaking sister's alive. And it's just two new people. Who died? Do you remember who died, Cosmo? Or who were missing, by chance? Cause now I'm confused. It says somebody died, but now I don't know who died. That we had. Do you remember? I wonder if they're gonna give us a shovel or let us order a freaking shovel to freaking dig this or whatever. Cause they wanna put this there for no reason. They gotta be like an escape or something. But check these new people though, I ain't gonna lie. What's all those papers? For that face though. Take out this line, for instance, serious, especially curious. He claims visitors aren't actually real, that they're part of a secret government plan to prune the population. Quite a compelling read and oddity. It kinda makes sense if you really think about it. Now consider overpopulation is a known problem, yes? It is simply the truth of our society. Okay, his teeth fucked up. His eyes Gucci. Okay. Cosmo? Will this be considered perfect teeth? Is this perfect teeth or not? Because I mean, it's just his teeth are aligned. They are freaking aligned perfectly. I don't know if that would indicate, because they're aligned. It's just a tint. I think freaking Cosmo Crash. His teeth was perfectly aligned. But, like, I mean, they weren't pearly white, so, like, I don't think... you better not kill nobody, dog. Cat saved my life. Save me. The fuck just went through the shadows? Some just slithered through the freaking grass out there. Maybe the people, maybe our people didn't kill anybody. Maybe it was like, when it said that somebody died, maybe it was the cultists that killed themselves and it counted as that. Witness every window scene? Oh, so we're about to be at an ending. Your home is the last one standing. No one else is left to shield you from the madman's ire. What happens next, it will happen to you. I'm not really sure what the hell. Why the hell I bothered though? If my brother hadn't been so gutless, maybe he could have kept his wife and kids safe. Now who knows where that bread is? You want to find her? No point in looking, waste of time. If my brother had a spine, maybe there'd still be a chance. But now I don't care, I'm done with that. There was this family on the edge of the town, barricaded, and Dad holding the door. But the wife, she was showing signs. He kept playing with me. She's my wife, don't hurt her. When the visitors started climbing the roof, the idiot finally opened the door. Let her run, so I did what he couldn't. Killed her first, then him. Kids got away with the neighbors somehow. Then FEMA rolled in, talking about cleanup. Told them not to worry, it was already done. They laughed, said I should sign up. Like that. All they do is drag folks away, and the visitors are still fucking here. Anyway, enough talk, I'm testing you. Show me you're not one of them. Bruh. Listen, dog. Hey, bruh, listen, bruh. I already showed you my freaking hands, dog. Shit, check my eyes then. Oh. Open those damn eyes wider, quit fucking with me. Bro, my eyes straight, bruh. My shit straight. I ain't drink no coffee, dog. My shit straight. Bro, my shit straight. Alright, still doesn't mean you're safe. You're free to go for now. I don't got time for this shit. Bro, I'm straight, dog. Bro, I ain't drink no coffee, bro. I'm Gucci, bro. You won't see me again. Enjoy what's left. Hey, yo, good look, bro. Good look, good look. What happened to you? My friend got killed. When to drop off an order, and the homeowner, he
People have lost their fucking minds. Why the hell would that asshole think a regular delivery guy is dangerous? Why kill him? What the fuck for? Sorry. Remember when I said being a delivery guy helps me take my mind off stuff? I feel like that's not working anymore. I keep seeing tired, grim, bitter faces. Plus those endless morning checkups with FEMA staff pointing guns at us. This whole mess. I'm sick of all this shit. I just want it to be over. Alright, take your order, I'm going. Have a good night. Sorry to bother you. Do you have a moment? I just feel so awful. Could I talk to you? We don't need any new people. We Gucci. We don't need any new people at all. Like, the people that's here have not killed me. Freaking don't. And the AK man said he's not gonna be back right now. So I don't need no new people right now. Could I maybe talk to you? What happened? Just wanted to prove or provide a little hope for kids who've been abandoned. I took in those they call tainted and child they feared might be a visitor. We lived together in this old kindergarten building. They just needed someone to care for them, to love them. I did my best, but it wasn't enough. I couldn't save them. What happened? They all died in the flames. The other townsfolk did. The older townfolk did it. They were terrified the children might actually be visitors. They forced me to watch. First they locked the doors, nailed the windows shut, and they set the building on fire. I could still feel the terrified little eyes watching me. I don't blame you, but please promise me something before I go. If you ever come across a lone child in need, please take care of them. Goodbye. What the fuck? Oh my god, yo, Cosmo would have been like, what the fuck? Oh, damn. Nah, bro. Nah, we don't need any new people. We Gucci. Why can't you just go back? I don't like it. Rather find another place. Nah, you better go back. There's a girl in a yellow raincoat there. She scares me. I can prove it. No. But I think she's a visitor. FEMA came, and they went gone, and then they went gone. Why don't you have it? Why don't you go to your relatives? It was kind of an accident. Oops doops. And here I am. They helped me once, but they don't give a shit. So I really fancy going back for round 2. Really don't fancy going back for round 2. I'd rather go back to the hotel. Should leave. So you think I'm crazy too? A little fuck. What the what? You're no better than those tortures and lab coats. See where that gets you, mark my words. Where it gets me is alive, shit. We alive. We staying alive. We staying alive, ain't that right, kitty? We staying alive. Look, we got 4 again. What the heck? FEMA just arrested a majority of government officials. The agency reports that some members of administration were identified as visitors. With the ministry no longer able to function, FEMA will assure the role. I should have freaking bought a kombucha. Freaking would have been able to save it here. I freaking bought cat food instead.
2nd edition. One moment. Just in for FEMA. Fugitives have broken through the citywide lockdown. We repeat. Fugitives have broken through and are now at large. Barricade your windows, lock your doors, await further instructions, and stay inside. We still have that kombucha save. It was a while back, but we still have it, low-key. It's the same dialogue, so I'm just skipping through it. Just making sure they didn't have anything new. I think we're about to get an ending. Cause I can't even check outside now. Is everything Gucci? I guess it was just a peaceful night today. So I should board up the house. Things are gonna get worse from now on. I actually got a freaking ending. Like not just a early ending, the freaking real ending. With the freaking credits. I actually got one of the real canon freaking ways to end it. So we got the third ending out of the freaking 11 of them. We have the third and we have the final ending, basically. We only have 2 endings so far. Which is freaking fine. We still haven't met everybody yet, too. Oh, a second playthrough down in the books. Finish. Accomplish. And we got a freaking rare achievement. Freaking getting every window scene in the game. I've never misidentified a visitor so far. Same character both as a human and a visitor. So how does that make sense? Because I was a visitor technically, right? Like if I was as the character a visitor because I had freaking my character had the fungal freaking armpit mess and they said that was the signs of a visitor, and also I had the freaking bloodshot eyes and I had the freaking perfect teeth, you know, cause so I was supposed to be a visitor, but it says you survived, but so did some visitors. Like what was I supposed to do there? Like I was a visitor, like mm, I don't know. Apparently we missed a radio message. But yeah, that was fun. Freaking got in what? So like freaking 4 or 5 games in today. Started off on like what? Like we started off on like Starfield, then we went to Returnal. Then we went from Returnal to No I'm Not Human or so. We went to Starfield, then we played Pally for like 5 minutes, and freaking Returnal, then freaking No I'm Not Human. Yep. Yeah, I'm in the stream there. That's almost 12 hours. I'm gonna end it before 12 hours, so I can actually upload it to YouTube as well. But I will catch y'all later. Until next time. Peace.